aim. It was constant aggression. It was pushing in, taking vision, stealing camps, extending the gold lead.
Yep.
That was a beautiful game.
Well, hello. So I'm going to start my. At least I know I'm recording. So I'm going to start off with an intro. I just kind of did a video a couple days ago on Twitch, and I'm just beginning to stream. My name is Joe Hughes. Not that it matters, I guess, to tell you my whole name. So I'm just coming back to EverQuest 2. I play on the Antonia Bale server. I have actually pretty much only have been on this server. And so this is my favorite character right now, Trangoul Mortvi. I've been playing this character since October of 2005. And I do have my own guild, which has his last name. So, and right now I just came back to the game, and I'm lucky that I still have my guild and my guild hall 2.0. So everything was the way I left it, so which was cool. But a lot of things have changed. The way the gear is and the economy is way different than I'm used to. So I'm just taking some time and getting back to where I need to be, where I left off, and I think I'm at a good point right now. I did a bunch of the Scar Stone and Cobalt Scar. I think that's where I left off. So right now I just getting kind of bored of the Cobalt Scar, and I kind of need to harvest 95 plus rares. So today that's what I'm going to do is I'm going to just clean up some quests in this zone and harvest nodes at the same time. And then once I get done with the zone and get bored of harvesting, which I know I will, and I'm going to go try some of these other zones. I need to find out where the where these where all these instances are. I don't know where they are on this map, or are they on a different map. I think I need to go to the Phantom Sea to go to some of them. I'm not sure. I'll find out. And I just learn as I go how much they changed the games and how much more things have stayed the same. So right now my current level is 98 Necromancer, and I'm a level 100 Sage. And one thing I definitely need to start focusing in on is these stats right here, fervor and resolve. So these things are new to me, so I might have to learn how to gear up for that. But right now I'm nowhere near in game, so I'm not going to really worry about what I'm wearing. What I'm going to have to wear is what I'm going to have to wear until I get to the point of where I want to be. But if that's raid condition, which is usually I like to keep this character in a raid, geared raid wise. I kind of play different than how I started. So I don't follow a lot of necromancer rules. I just kind of free-nil it on my own. I do play in a raid spec. I solo in a raid spec. And I just watch how I manage all my DPS, and I just really focus in on doing as much damage as possible. I'm not really worried about hitting too many debuffs, and a lot of people are going to look at my hot bars and see them empty. I purposely do that, so I'm not hitting something I'm not supposed to or not familiar. So I have my Grim Sorcerer. His appearance and his level are two different things. I changed his appearance. I like this. I like this model, this character model. I like his green eyes because I have green eyes. Or yeah, green. And so I think I introduced myself properly. My name is Joe SoCal Hughes. I'm from San Diego originally. I don't live in Southern California anymore. So I live in the Bay Area right now. And right now I'm just trying to get back into doing something that's normal. I have not been in this game since 2013, and I'm just kind of thinking if I invest in, I already have so much invested in this game, I might as well just try to share what I like to do in EverQuest 2 with everybody else, and maybe you'll learn something, learn how not to play, learn how to play, take it, leave it, whatever. I'm a pretty blunt person, to be honest with everybody too. I'm pretty blunt, honest, sarcastic, cynical. Sometimes my humor can be a little dark and off and whatever. I am who I am, and I try not to say things to alienate anybody. I always try to show respect. But if I have a chance to rib somebody, I'm going to do it too. So it's just who I am. But you know, basically honest, straightforward, real life. I kind of just play that way. I also come off as indifferent, so I'm very indifferent to a lot of things. Like I just don't really have time for pettiness. I'm not gonna sit here and worry about what people say in chat, and I'm not gonna, put too many gnarly filters. As long as people are just, show and give respect, and if you have a preference for whatever, just make sure that you let people know and give people a chance to show you the respect that you want. And you have to vice versa. So I don't care, really. I don't try to get into too many petty things. And I hope people who watch my content are not here to be petty, because it's not why I'm doing this. I'm not doing this to get into arguments and be petty and competitive with people. And I'm just really kind of over it, in the polarization of everything that's going on around us. I'm really kind of ambivalent to it. So let's just, I'm Trangoul for a moment. I'm not Trangoul, but well, it's just watching figure stuff out. And my first video, I kind of learned a few things, so I'm not gonna try to mumble, but I will speak out loud to myself, think out loud. I'm sure a lot of gamers do, so I'm not really worried about it. Plus, right now I'm not really worried about too many people watching me at these early stages. But I am recording this video, so just in case if anybody starts to watch it, that they have some kind of background about me. So, the one cool way is I got introduced to EverQuest 2 is that I actually had worked for Sony Online Entertainment in CS Tech. So I answered phone calls according to technical issues to account issues for EverQuest, EverQuest 2, Matrix Online at the time, and Star Wars Galaxies. And then we had a Planet side, and there was 3 other games that were just kind of like little weenie games. I don't really remember. But my main job at Sony was to answer phones for our clients, everybody who played the game, and try to help them the best way we can. And unfortunately, it's a bunch of telling people and hiding behind the EULA. So that's how I came across EverQuest 2. When I got a chance to work at Sony, I got my accounts, and I just went into EverQuest 2 when they kind of really, I guess, early they wanted me to focus and help with EverQuest. Well, unfortunately, this game interested me more than that, but it was a really cool experience. I had a short time. I was a contractor there, and I met some really cool people working there, and it was a really cool time. But now my accounts are no longer exempt, and I have to pay just like everybody else, which I did. I spent quite a bit of the cash, but if I figured I was going to stream, it would work itself out in the end. So, and plus, even if streaming doesn't become successful, I do get to play the game. So, regardless if streaming working now, EverQuest is going to be there before and after. So, sorry, droning on and on. I just want to make sure that I introduced myself, because I remember I just like my first stream, I just pressed stream and it was just live, and I just kind of went with it, and it was just kind of like a test run, so I wasn't expecting too much. But now I'm trying to do a little bit better. I've been watching that Twitch boot camp. Still don't have a lot of things set up. I'm still using a lot of the native stuff as far as the Twitch studio is concerned, but I'll be learning how to do that. Making sure I have a custom profile. I should change my profile logo, but I'm not sure if I want people to see how beautiful I am yet. So I don't want to have to shut Twitch down just because their servers got overloaded with my picture. Alright, so what do I have to do? So what I'm going to do is I got these quests up here underneath my mini-map. I do not use any other custom plugins. The only thing I really have is EverQuest maps at this current time. I'm not running a parse, and I'm using a native UI. Kind of have things goofily set up. I purposely do not use a lot of abilities because I just don't see the point in them. And this one right here, this is a new spell for me, and I just don't see the point in this. Why would a necromancer ever need a smite of anything? And plus, it just it works for 5 meters. You have to be really close to use it. I don't plan on being 5 meters to anything, as far as I'm concerned. I don't use this either. Absorb. I should be using this. when I'm raiding, I probably drop this in my hotbar, but the way my approach has been lately, it just seems like either things are really tough or things are really easy, and it's just changes. You just gotta pay attention to that. I do play kind of reckless, to be honest, but that's why I like to play. Um, Sometimes I don't pull with my pet because, like, when I want to pull with the pet or I attack with the pet, sometimes I get the stupid message that even if I have the line of sight to him, like I had the line of sight, and maybe is this? He'll probably run and attack him. Will you run in? But sometimes I also have this weird pathing problem, especially when I try to, like, in these elevated areas, like on it when I'm on my mountain, I'm trying to pull from an elevated area. Especially at the bigger mobs, like when I was over in the Cobalt Sky, I was pulling the drakes and the worms, the slightly bigger dragons. So I was having problems because the pet and the mob they would run into the world, and then wasn't pathing right. So I kind of played a little reckless that way and just started pulling directly. But I burned things down pretty quickly. I could do a spec for tons of damage. So here, you could. I'm sure the website, the eq2.wire.com. You want to look up my character, look at my spec. Like, I'm not the best necro, but I do like the way I play, and I'm gonna probably be really changing things up, since if I don't have to put something into this, but which I was reading, like, I would definitely sacrifice. I'd probably sacrifice elemental toxicity to have more of this. So this would be like 4 points into here. I would definitely give up elemental toxicity for more recovery time from my pet. Because my pet does a ton of damage. So I think I want to do that instead. I think that would be beneficial, and it's a passive, and it clears up my hotbar. One less thing to use. Just it's all about. I play like one less thing to do, one less thing to hit. So, the one thing in my spec about soloing in a raid spec is that if you're going to be tempted to use soul burn or life burn, I wouldn't recommend it, even with a mercenary. Okay. So I think I don't like using mercenaries because I don't know. I just think it's a crutch. But hey, I do have a mercenary. I do have this warden. Well, whoever you picked out at Freeport, that was a warden or druid. But I also don't like paying an NPC to follow me. Like, I'm not going to pay for somebody to boost viewer stats on Twitch. I'm not going to do that. I'm just rather earn it. So I can't believe I have points into my route. So the one thing I also would like to stress is do not spec for... Oh yeah, I wouldn't. I think this is the one where you sacrifice your health to prevent an AoE. Or that's how it used to work. And also, this right here, Accelerated the Decay, was a buff when it first came out, and it, between having Lich and that, like, instant dead. Just add Necro. That's all that was. It's just like, but now they made it passive, and you don't have to sacrifice health for damage. So the this ooze pest, this ooze crawler, garbage. You want to summon a pet that debuffs or gives you grants pet 20% chance to prevent 90% of. So in this case, instead of sacrificing a pet to with a 20% chance of debuffing something, I'm going to just summon a mage pet that has a 100% chance of doing DPS. So this is my Necromancer. They really upped the abilities on the shadows when I came back. So I did take advantage of a lot on this Necromancer tree. Cure magic. Like, I'm going to cure. You know, every time I've had to, when I've actually needed my Cure Arcane, is because I was already hit with the Cure Arcane, and the Arcane that I'm hit with prevents me from using the Cure. So I do not know why I have it on my hotbar, because every time I need to use it, I can't use it. I guess I just have it on there for aesthetics, just to say I have it on my hotbar. So I don't need that. I hope people can hear my voice. I know there's probably nobody watching right now, but so I think I'm in the right spot. God, I just don't want to spend too much time. I really just kind of want to get to 100 adventure-wise, so I can really start harvesting the. Maybe get the. Yeah, I don't know. I want to level lock, but I don't want to, like. I'm going to level lock at 100. And then what I'm going to do is make sure that I have everything at least up to expert, because I want to go through and clear out some of the stuff it's probably older content, and be able to just like solo it myself. I got tons of these heritage quests. I got all these missions. Oh wow, all these signature quests that I just. By the way, this is the first time ever since I've come back I actually cleared a lot of this out. This is the first time I actually have room for 19 quests. I could show you on my achievements here that I am 2,700 of 3,000. So I do have my own guild. I created my own guild because back in the day I was trying to find an active guild that did hard content and also worked well in groups. And I've been here and there, but what really kind of just did me in with guilds, as far as my early experience with this game, is that a lot of people were strict and they treated their guilds like if you were joining work. like you had to have, like, it was just for a group of people just to have fun. a lot of people had tons of requirements, and just let's just set a time together, have people who can show up, and if you don't, you just pick somebody out of the who's looking for a pickup rate, or just pick people up and give other people a chance. But there was just so many guilds back in the day that they were just so strict on their standards, and they didn't want to play with anybody who was a noob, or you didn't have the right kind of gear, and basically turned it to like, if you wanted to join a raid guild, you had to know somebody. So there were a lot of the server was quite different. And the one thing I recognize in chat now is, like, I even ask questions in chat, and people are a lot more helpful. So I appreciate that about my server now. I don't see the endless trolling. I see people having fun with each other, and I try not to go in and roast too many people, which I do. I do admit, when I have an opportunity to be a smart ass in level chat, I do. But sometimes when, like, somebody's just being attention seekers, I troll the trolls. I'm the anti-troll, I guess. Actually, I'm a human. I worship Bertoxilus. Here's one of my abilities, Pussbolt. I like it a lot. I try to use this in raids exclusively because it lowers my hate position by 2. And I love to stack dots. I live to pull aggro. I do. When I'm in a raid, when I was really good, I was living to pull aggro off of any tank I possibly could. So I do that, and I love doing it. And one time a tank's like, "Oh, you want the aggro?" and he let me have it, and I just feigned death, and he died. So that's why I can pull aggro. That's why I can get away with it with no consequences if I'm paying attention. So, all right. So I love how EverQuest doesn't regurgitate zones. Oh, it's not like I have done this zone before at a lower level. I don't remember ever being at the Island Refuge ever on my character. So I'm just glad that at a level 100 that I go back to the Island Refuge like I was a noob. No, I shouldn't really break EverQuest balls too much. You know what? I'm actually kind of glad to be here and see gnomes, because I was just in Skyfire and all those dragons and drogues. I just do not like looking at drogues or the drogues or all that awaken. Yeah. Oh, 5 plat. Wow, that's interesting to see a quest that pays 5 plat. Oh, I do want to gripe. I have to gripe. I want to gripe. Sorry, I gotta gripe. So where is it? Is it here? Is this it? Nope. Where's my gripe? I know I saw it. Where is it? Is it here? I believe it's here. Is it here? I don't see it. Trail tokens? Maybe I should get one for my ranger. How interesting is it to have a dwarf ranger? I thought that would just be kind of funny to have a dwarf ranger. See this short, stocky blur. Oh, where is it? I even bought it and I still felt dirty for buying it. Only because once I find it, I'm just gonna, I want to gripe about it because my first video, I kind of griped about like this zone in the tiers I need for 95 plus. Like, so I got to farm and waste time for 5 adventures, for 5, how do I want to say this? For 5 trade skill levels and for 5 adventure skill, or for 5 adventure levels and 5 trade skill levels. There's a different tier. There's like a different rare. Like from 95, use the Osmium clusters. And then for 96 to 90 to 100, you're using the aluminum clusters. Like it just doesn't make sense. That's my gripe on that video. You want to listen to that? I'm sorry. By the way, thank you. I appreciate. Sure. Why is your? I'm just starting out. This is like my second stream, Dark Row. So, thank you first for asking a question and watching. And let me see what you're talking about. Let me mountain. Sure. Now live is your now. Why is your now live? Yeah, I do apologize. I'm decreasing the size of the chat. Chat settings. Thank you. I appreciate you giving me the advice. Chat appearance, is that what I want? Font size, is that here? Is that better? I just changed it down to, let's see, I went to chat appearance and there's font size. I really haven't taken any time to invest in chat. I'm sorry. Like I said, this is my first, it was like my second stream, so I'm still getting used to like how things are working. So, I will look into that, why it says that. I can't say what to change because it didn't change. Okay, here, let me settings. Hold on, I'm gonna kill my mic for a second. On my EverQuest. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you helping me out with that. Thank you very much, man. Right there, you just helped me. I want everybody to be able to see and communicate. Like I said, I'm just trying. All right, so are you ready to listen to my gripe? I have a gripe, so I want to gripe. So I saw something that just kind of it is just appreciate it, man. Is SA for South Africa? I just want to understand your Twitch handle. That's all. Oh, Silent Assassins. Okay, that's cool. Usually, I like to use for online handles, um, but since I'm gonna actually like be broadcasting, but I usually pick something German, like some German word for like emperor, the German word for emperor, or like a combination of iron or fist or blood or something. Yeah, Kaiser, das Kaiser. Ich bin das Kaiser. Yeah. Actually, that's the current. Here, I actually that's the current last name of my Shadow Knight. Yeah, which is Iron Fist. And sometimes I go for Eisenblut, which is Iron Blood. Um, on one game, I actually picked Rosenrolt because I loved a song by Rammstein. Oh, Rosenrot, oh, Rosenrot. I'm sorry. So, I mean, speak the language. Yeah, I don't know a whole lot in German. I do know how to be polite. I do know like "Hallo, wie geht es dir," which is "How are you." You could say somebody asks you "Wie geht es dir," you could reply as "Mir's geht es gut," or you can say "Ich gut." So, oh, you are from Germany. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My family, my mom's side of the family is German, all German. My grandfather's family is like from um, near the Rhine River. I want to say like Baden Württemberg, or near the Lorraine Saints area. That's where my yeah, there you go, that one, Württemberg. Did I get it right? I'm I know the umlaut. You got to really hit that umlaut. So Baden-Württemberg. My primary my primary second language is actually Spanish. I know a lot of Spanish. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Estoy muy bien. So, I do personally take the time to learn how to be polite in somebody else's language. Because if I meet another person in that language, I want to at least, if they don't understand what else I'm saying, I can at least say something to them that they understand. I'm being respectful of them. That's just my mindset. They could just be like, okay, that's all he knows. Okay. I hear you speak French with a white flag. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Actually, during the Revolutionary War in our country, the French did wear white, and their official banner was white before the revolution and all that. That's actually, I do know that. That's how you say hello during wartime. Just think of all the European wars, or just because some French guy just blew off some German guy's, like, oh, you want to be a au revoir? And the German guy's like, hey, wait a minute, come back here, Frenchie. But I actually do have some German blood on my dad's side of the family, believe it or not. Like, I'm stubborn, dude. Like, German people have like a trait for being kind of hard-headed, but I'm like Hungarian and German mix. So like my temper is like, I'm like quiet, but then it gets to a point where that Hungarian part, just because I hear Hungarians can get really loud and up in your face. That's cool. You're from Germany. I've always been wanting to go to Germany so bad. I want to go during September when Oktoberfest, and I may not be speaking a lot of German during that time, but I'll speak it by eating your food and eating your beer. My grandma, my mom's mom, used to, when she would cook dinner when we would all visit her, she would actually say, all good Germans eat their sauerkraut and all good Germans listen to their grandma. She would say that to a lot of, at least to me a lot. I heard it a lot. So that's actually, yeah, I learned a lot about my German history from my grandmother. She was born in Nebraska in a community that had nothing but German people. It was just a German-speaking town in the middle of Nebraska, and she came from that. And she would tell me that there were all these communities of just Germans living together in some other place. There's like places like that in Argentina and Chile, and so yeah, I learned a lot. So she would tell us all this stuff. I'm not sure if you grew up hearing the good German, but I heard it a few times, and I just remember when I unfortunately learned about history, how that got overused and propagandized. So, but whatever, we're not going to get into that. So, do you play EverQuest? Darko. I think I got your name right. Dude, that name is so close to my assassin's name. Her name is Nathalia. Okay, let's... So anybody who else is watching, I appreciate whoever's watching. It'd help me out if you follow, if you can. I'm just gonna do a bunch of little stuff, I do plan on want to take on a zone. So one thing is, if you haven't been to the Tranquil Sea, and I learned the hard way, is that really get those quests around the tower done, because it really, I guess the buff is there's a little bit of a zone buff that depresses, because I noticed that these mobs were hitting a little bit hard. But then as soon as I could start flying around the tower again, I noticed, okay, that little debuff is gone. I guess I did enough. I did a quest to get rid of it. So, thank you, Ice Vice, for following. Welcome to my channel. My name is Joe from Southern Cal. I'm actually in the Bay Area. So. Well, if you have any questions, I play Necromancer a little different, a little recklessly. I like to do a lot of damage, burn shit down. You'll hardly see me root or fear just because of the way I spec for damage. You know, it's just my personality. You know, Scorched Earth. I'm just waiting for the disease fire breathing spell. I would love to have that, where I could just like take off my mask and just breathe fire disease damage as an alien. That would be cool. So this is my second stream. You'll see a lot of the native Twitch stuff. I did get my bot, the moderator bot. Should be harvesting. That's what I really need to do. This is all money. It's all just, I know it's just change, but I mean, like, oh, that's one cool thing that they did was like everything is stackable now. Like when I came back, I noticed like I had tons of materials and they were in stacks of 200. And I just kind of just like was moving things around, and all of a sudden a stack of two, like, okay, I was just like cleaning up, and then all of a sudden I accidentally dropped two of the same stacks together, and then they went to 400. So that was a cool little nice surprise, like how you could have stacks of 800. So, yeah, I got this worthless 105. Excuse me for that. So this goes up to 105, really? Oh, that's right. I didn't get my advanced spell. That's right. I wanted to farm for it because I'm not paying outrageous plat prices for that garbage. I don't even think there's a level 100 on the server on the broker. I haven't seen one. Dude, I won't pay more than 1,000 plat for that. I'm not going to. Just not going to. Like I saw in the level chat that somebody was offering power leveling for like 11 million plat. My jaw just hit the floor. I'm like, there's that much. Oh yeah, back to my gripe. That was why. It's like, I'll just cut to the chase. You can buy a bag of 500 plat for 5 loyalty tokens. Are you serious? Are you serious? Like, you could buy plat like that? That's just like... You know how many times I've had to fight the plat farmers on the Kingdom of Sky doing guild writs? And there's this one island I used to love because masters would drop in. It was the Academy of Arcane Science writ, and I was doing that because I wanted faction, and I got that faction. And let's see. So I got that faction. I grinded to. I should still continue to grind it. So I can have my title, Savant. And I just remember, like, fighting with the platformers for the same mobs. And they would try, and I had to start locking my encounters because they would pull the whole zone. And then they would try to come and try to pull your mobs. And, they actually had just implemented locking the encounters. It was just like but like with all the trouble that this game has suffered with the platformers, for people to be able to get plat like that, whatever. I mean, I guess it is what it is. Another way to justify the loyalty tokens, I guess. I don't know. But that's cool, though. I'm glad for that, though, because I actually did something stupid. Let's see, where is it? And right here. So I accidentally got rid of this when I came back. I didn't know that it was gone. But thanks to this, I was able to reclaim it. So it's right there. That was cool. I appreciate that. This is actually where I bought my mount, too. I like my mount. I got so many different mounts. I got some ugly mounts, too. This mount right here. This looks like a evil... Let me get the war gecko. Isn't it the war gecko on there? Okay. War gecko, right? Come to the gecko. It'll save you 10% on your EQ2 subscription. God, this thing is ugly. I can't believe this. Let's see. 50-50 chance of it being useless. I'm kind of... No. I still have an alchemist to level. Alright, let's get out of this ugly mount. No, that's not what I wanted. There. Come on. So, Ice Vice, do you play EverQuest 2 if you don't mind me asking? Are you doing the free to play, or you're not really ready to commit to subscription? Because the subscription really Yeah, so you're at the low levels, and I think subscription is more for if you want to get to the end game. So I did subscribe because I do want to beat to the end game, and free to play I think only allows you to be up to masters. I have to check my other account. One second, I gotta step away for a second. I'm muting the mic. Okay, I'm back. So Ice Vice, so one thing I would recommend you do is the first thing first is like do like some harvesting and do quests to build up some coin. If you do a trade skill, that's also extra coin. But even if you don't do a trade skill, harvest for rares and harvest all these little nodes. I know it takes a little time, but if you get the rares are big money for trade skillers because there's people out there. If they're not in a guild and they haven't done some of the epics or something, people are always looking for materials and extra materials, even if they have the pack pony or a trade skill goblin or these harvest spots in the guild. Like here, these harvest nodes right here. Yeah, so it takes a little bit of time to build and you get these harvest materials. I have tons of harvest materials and a bunch of them I don't even use. I don't even use anything from these nodes. But I do have other trade skills. But even if you don't use these nodes, these are at money. This is money. You can put them on the broker depending on how the broker prices are. And it's an easy way to build a little bit of cash for repairs or whatever. That's one thing I'd highly recommend. And also go to these zones that have like there's tons of vendor fodder, so look for stuff that could be vendor fodder. That's what I actually kind of live for. I'm trying to find what vendor fodder looks like, so I would mute that. So if you don't plan on trade skills, like here's a rare. These shiny things here, these are all these rares. So I don't use this one, and I probably put that on the broker. I don't use these roots. The lumber, I don't have a woodworker high enough to use the lumber. But that's a rare that I use. That's not a rare I use. And I just put all the ones I don't need and use on the broker. So if that's good advice. Also take your time. Don't be in a rush to level up and get to the end game because those early stages are probably the best. So you can learn your class. Ooh, rare. So learn the class that you want to play. Take your time. I use one of these level boosts for a lower level alt that I have. I just regret it because I'm now my Fury's a level 120 and everybody's telling me, "Oh, that congratulations! No, I'm actually kind of disappointed because I didn't take the time to grow into these abilities, if you know what I mean." So there is something to like soloing. Yeah, see, that's a good approach. Take your time, learn your class. Try to do groups if you can. Oh man. So yeah. So what is this area? Find dig master Heidswing. And he's the one that's up here, I believe. Yep. So what level are you at on your with your character? What class and level? Uh, I could tell you if you're on your level 50, um, there's a really cool quest line that goes through the original EverQuest 2 zones. It's called a level 10 ward and a pally. The warden, oh my god, wardens are awesome healers. I know exactly what wardens do because I write spells as a sage for them. And I could tell you that I love wardens because I have this ability called life burn right here, which I sacrifice. I sacrifice. What is it? It says inflicts 18 points of damage for each health point it consumes. 18 points of damage. That's changed. 18 points of damage for every health point is consumed. And if you see my health bar here, that's it fluctuates between at 200,500 hit points at the max. So I could sacrifice all of that for 18 points times 18 points of damage. And it'll keep going. It keeps lasting. I have it on macro. So my life burn lasts for 10 seconds. So it does this damage for 10 seconds. And it basically almost in 2 seconds, all my health is gone. And a warden has these powerful heals that heal over time. And they have these big, massive heals. Like these oh shit heals too. They have this, I call it the harm touch of healing. But they have this one button heal that almost instant heals. The wardens are pretty good. I'm not sure about soloing with a. I play a fury as opposed to a
Hello.
set off a flare. Where's the flare? So, but yeah, wardens are pretty good. They're pretty. I would put a warden in a tank group in a raid, just in case if I didn't have a shaman and a Templar for the tank. But wardens more for melee DPS buffs, and the furies are more for casters and other healers. Which one do you like better, your pally or your warden? As I look for this flare. Where's this flare? Paladins are cool. I like Shadow Knights a little bit better as tanks. I could just never play the Guardian or the Zerkers. I like my Shadow Knight though. I do have Jesus, what level is he? I do have a Paladin. What level is he? There he is. Oh, he's 5. Shows you how much investment I have in my Paladin. So you are more invested in your paladin than me playing for almost forever. So, okay. So I need a flare, and I don't see it. Is it a quest item? Here, I'm not even paying attention to the quest. I'm just sitting here running off at the mouth, pushing ahead. Also, EQ2 Wiki. EQ2 Wiki. And then the other website I use is what is it? So there's here, yeah, eq2.zam.com is one, and one is eq2.fandom.com/wiki. I'm sure you can find that. Those are the two that I use. Those are having a wiki or some kind of walkthrough will help you feel more confident about moving the game a little bit easier, because then you can really read on how these quests. You read the walkthrough and you can get a little bit more understanding how the game is going to work from the future. How you do quests is how the game is really going to work, and sometimes it's fun to learn some of the lore. Like on my first stream, I actually got to record something pretty cool. The whole scene. I don't want to give it away, but something I've been wanting to see, and it was pretty cool. Yeah, Luke and Delir kicking ass. That's all I'm gonna say. All right, I found him. I found him at the Dirty Dig. Left click on him. Okay, look. I really don't like clicking on gnomes or touching gnomes. Left. I am left. Left. Okay, it said left click on him. Oh, and okay. Set off flare. So it said black sparklies. Alright. So we'll go into full mode here. So I'm looking for something. Okay. Right here? This is right here. It's right here. That's where it says. We're close to it. Alrighty. Then we click on this. Yay! Fireworks. So paladins use a lot of plate armor. I've never seen too many people running two-handers on paladins. You can. I'm not sure where you would go for a decent paladin spec. I even guess, like, I'm not naturally a fighter. I usually play this character more than anything. But you do, on the Crusader tree, you do want to spec for Divine Aura, which I do believe it's down to stamina. spec for on your AAs, strength and stamina right away. Those things would help. You're gonna need a lot of oh, so everybody uses multi attack now. Everybody uses all of these things. Haste. So you want haste. You want your flurry. You want strike through. You definitely want your auto attack to be really good. You used to have to worry about mitigation. You used to have to worry about having enough mitigation, being able to take a hit. But the cool thing is that you got a lot of defensive buffs and a lot of buffs that will heal. Did I just... Where did these NPCs go? Oh, that's part of the quest. Naturally, this thing right here is a natural part of the game. That's something that's native to EQ. Or EQ2.
Well met.
Okay. Trangoul got knocked on his butt. Cool 5 butt. Just like that. That would be an upgrade. Are you on a progression server? I gotta make sure I'm talking to everybody too. Oh, he's going. Oh. Okay, cool. I didn't see him leave. I didn't pay attention. I gotta pay attention. Okay, so we gotta go to the graveyard, which is over here. So Darkro, you see how how I burn everything down and it's like almost useless to root. Does it still say I was here? Yep, it still says I was here. We'll make sure it says it again. Cool. Oh wow, my guildie came in. So how many? I need 2 more. Exposed. I do need a couple of... I should upgrade my life tap. I'm so tempted to gate back and craft that. I think I'm going to. My life tap, I crafted myself a journeyman. And now that I have 2 rares, I think it'd be maybe worth just crafting them real quick and having some stronger spells. Or just be patient and just try to get a few more. Okay, replace the 4 talisman. What is that? Hold on 1 second. Sorry about that. Oh, he logged out. Who's the guy? It says I have 2 viewers. Don't worry about that. I can't worry about that. Just worry about what I've got to do. It says here, place 4 talisman. Oh, okay. It says... So I'm in... It's just over there. I really should have some music as soon as I can link my Spotify, play my playlist, because I don't plan on putting anything on YouTube. If I put anything on YouTube, it'll probably just like be a quick announcement video. I don't really want to just want to keep everything in one stop shop. So I will have so if I do make announcements, it's going to probably be through Twitch or a video on YouTube. More likely just just keep your eye on Twitch for the time being. I do plan on setting up a separate Proton mail, so if people, I'm not just gonna sit here and play EverQuest 2 all the time. Like, thinking about a couple in either tomorrow night or Tuesday night. I'm thinking about just going through Doom. I have Doom 2016, and it's super fun. But just for some reason, I just can't save a game and stick with it. I always like to start over from the beginning. Every time I play that game, even though I keep going farther and farther, I just delete the game and start over. And just keep going over it over. I kind of play it like I used to play Diablo 2. Every time I would log in, I would just clear the whole zone in the act. So if I was on Act 5, I would start from the beginning of Act 5 and just destroy everything. Now that's really cha-ching right there, because I can craft that one into a priest spell, and that means money. Return to Alenia. Okay, we'll return to Alenia. So it is Sunday. I hope everybody's doing well. Everybody's relaxed. Has a cold beverage or a snack or whatever you want. Just enjoy. Anybody has any questions about my raid spec, something about me, more prestige points that I can't do anything with, unassigned, all my trees are filled, and I have ones. Okay. So I need to de-evolutionary device. What's that? This? Nope, that's a shiny. That's a house item. House item. Shiny. And that's gear to be muted. My organized chaos. Try to keep things in place. Just keep that here. That'll be for my weaponsmith gear. Can I mute that? I want to mute that. Can't mute that. Damn it. Alright, I'll just sacrifice it to Protoxylus. Should I be using that? No. That's not what I... Oh, that's a shiny. Vendor fodder. That's what I was looking for. Casting speed. 30 reuse speed? That's... I'll be sacrificing 31 casting speed. How much casting speed would I be losing? I'd be dropped down to 101. Reuse speed was... My reuse speed would go up 30. So I sacrifice casting for reuse. I gain potency and crit. And some extra health. Alright. Why is this shit unmutable? Why can't I mute it? That's another frustrating thing. It's like some gear is not mutable. And you can't even sell it to the vendor too. You're just stuck with it. You just got to destroy it, I guess. I don't know. But sometimes it's not even... Bertoxilus doesn't want some of this junk either. You're just like stuck with it. No trade, no value. Like these damn pants. These resplendent pants. Can't do anything with them. I'll see if I can sell them to my vendor. I want to figure what slot to use that in. I want to use that. This has more crit, more multi-attack, little bit haste. I'd be giving up that Unleashed. March of the Combine increases potency. Yeah, but the Unleashed increases chat. Yeah, all these things I know I can get. See, some of this stuff is worth more as these kind of materials than... Dude, I got a ton of this stuff, though. I got a ton of this stuff. I think I still gotta start making, You mean that chest gave me that? That's a first. Maybe it's because I'm streaming. You're not doing that badass life tap that you usually do, pet. I just can't help but to harvest because I'm just a part of the strategy of, you know, doing two things at once, just making sure that you have enough for trade skills of your own and to... Usually I just collect a lot of the mats just to sell. I keep explaining the same thing over again. I can't. Wow, he did a mana burn on me. I'm a necro. I have mana for days. Mana burning me while I have my lich on. Good luck. You're just gonna make my lich proc. You're just gonna make it proc. That's all you're gonna do. Sage, nope. I know everybody's doing a bunch of end game stuff and tackling group zones and stuff like that, but just you're not careful. Sometimes some of these little things you never know. Oh, they have these annoying things called familiars that add. I don't even have my Bertoxilus pet showing. And the hide pet feature is just kind of garbage because right now, either I hide the Bertoxilus pet or I see the familiar. And if I don't see the familiar, it will be it'll be Bertoxilus. Find Captain Greymast. But this is one of the reasons why I like EverQuest 2. Is like you keep going and you just do one thing, you get things done, and then sometimes like the feeling of like 2 hours of just building on your character and completing a quest line. Like when I get off of this game, it's just like, what do I have to do? You know, it just kind of helps me like, okay, when I get off of this computer, what am I going to do? Oh, I'm going to go get some food, or I'm going to go take care of this and then get some food. And the cool thing else too is like, if shit goes backwards in EverQuest 2, there's time to adjust and do something on the fly that may not work. And just like real life, sometimes shit happens and you kind of have to think of something on the spot. And I think that's where gaming and people who play video games in general just, know how to be quick with their thinking. Like, even if you're not too personal a person, at least you know how to get out of a situation, you know how to think quickly, you know how to, like, there's been so many times in the past 7 years that I've been able to like think of and have a good idea and implement it really fast because I've played Raid and I've had to pay attention to things, and I've been around some groups and raids that haven't worked out. So, and you have to like also learn how to accomplish something with what you have. You may not have the best character. You may not be geared. You may not have masters. But yet, you can take on, Orange Heroics solo, or somebody who's like rated, has raid Fable or whatever the end tier stuff is. But they're so used to grouping that they panic in situations where there's not somebody there to hold their hand and guide them through it. So, there's advantages to both, But taking your time and playing the game and questing and going through the quest line, even if you don't pay attention to the dialogue, there's a lot of stuff in this game. A lot of mechanics, a lot of different builds too. Like, I'm not the best Necro in the game. And back in the day, I did talk to somebody on a different server. That server is no longer around. And somebody had pointed me that this guy was the best in the game. And I sent him cross server tells, and we had talked, for a moment and just compared Necro notes, and the guy wasn't really doing too much different stuff than I was doing. But yet he had a reputation from a few people that he was the best he was the best Necro in the game. And yeah, I did send him a telling, and I'm just like, oh, so I didn't say I'm a step below this guy, and I didn't come away saying I'm not better. He just, our approaches were really the same. And I bet you if we were both in the raid together and we both were parsed, I bet you we would probably parse the same. And so this character here, like when I first started raiding, I had nothing but KOS legendary. Nobody was touching me with a 10-foot pole because of how stuck up some of the raid guilds were. But you know what? This Necro here has outparsed in legendary gear with having full experts at that time of depth 3s. And I was outparsing people with better gear. But it's because those people who had better raid gear didn't pay attention to the stats. They just grabbed something, and this Necro is not even their main. This is my main character. I spent a lot of time on it. But, I haven't always been in the best positions to be the top, but I've tried, and I know how to play this guy. If I were to hand this guy off to somebody else, they would change everything about how he plays to play him. And then they would come back to me and tell me that my character sucked. Well, that's because I didn't build him for you. I built him for me. This stuff right here helps me play the way I play. Okay, so there's no set way in stone. You can read a lot of builds, but those are just basically people's opinions too. So you can shine in the class if you learn how to play the class. You know how to use abilities and know what those abilities do. And if those abilities do benefit your class. I don't use a whole lot of abilities, but I do know how to use my class. I do have stuff that works. In a raid situation, I'm going to tell the healers, don't pick up anybody. I'll res them. I have a res. I'll resurrect. I'll save. I would rather have the healer on the tank and res people. That way the healer, we can keep fighting. That's because I know my class. But some people feel like they have to carry it all. Some necros won't res. Some people won't take a necro res because of the death sickness, but people are stupid. My res right now will heal you for 60%. Oh wow, that's cool. Alrighty, I kind of went on a tirade there, or over explaining myself. I always do. I have not paid attention when I was running my mouth. I'm sorry if I didn't see anybody. So those of you who are watching, I appreciate you guys watching, listening to me ramble, talking to people like they're noobs. I know there are probably people better than me, which I already went on that tangent. Another tangent. I would turn on my Bluetooth speaker and play some music, but I just don't know how that would sound. I think it would sound like garbage. There's got to be a way where I could play Spotify to have you guys listen to what I'm listening to. I'm not sure how to do that yet. I'm working on that. So I kind of want to listen to some Slayer right now. Return, find. Oh, I was supposed to find. I didn't go find home skillet yet. Leave me alone. I gotta find Captain Home Skillet. I know that's not his name, but... Is he up here? Oh, this is enterable. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, the clicky thing. Okay. What was it? Just taking some time to look up something here for a second. That way I know what I'm doing. Okay, so he's... So I gotta go to a chemistry table. Okay, alright. Nope, wrong one. This is cool. Like you bounce off of this. Oh, I thought you were supposed to bounce off of it. Okay, where are you going? So I'm going to finish up this dirty work quest right here, which means I have to come up to here. Why didn't I do the healing salves? What kind of fuel am I going to need? Oh, that's why I needed to grab that. Alright. Okay. So we need this. And then there's another one here. Oh, I thought I grabbed 2. Oh, it needs 3 total. Okay. Okay, cool. But we go back to the gnome that hasn't gotten off his ass yet, so we take care of this. Sparkly dirt. No, it's okay. Okay, where's this guy at? Return to assist. Oh, they're over on the other side. Okay, that's right. Oh, that's exactly. Okay. Bet you people are watching preseason. Is it preseason football? I think it's preseason, or season may be starting soon. Get this artifact. This is just something different with streaming. It's just like you gotta keep an eye on extra things. Sorry, I'm not trying to. I'm just getting used to streaming, being on Twitch. I know right now I don't have a whole lot of attention, but it's cool. But just trying to get used to doing something completely different. It's a cool challenge. Just trying to make sure that I'm just not like no, just try to be focused on what I'm doing. Try to explain, gotta make sure even if there's nobody watching, or I feel like there's nobody watching, I gotta explain what's going on just in case if somebody pops in. That's a house item. That's a shiny. That is, what level is that? 105. Okay, where's that item? I know I need an item. So do I just kill him? Acquire artifacts. Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm just waiting for one of these chests to say 100 sage, that's all. I could care less about an exquisite right now. I really just kind of want to prepare for my next level of sage. I'm really just looking forward to that. My original goal was just to come back and harvest and work on just grinding up my trade skills. Having the ability to create my spells before I need them and have them on reserve. But things didn't turn out to that way, and I've had to adjust my strategy, so it's cool. But I am gonna, like, I got, how many more? I have 8 AAs to go. But I do want to level lock and grind out the rest of the old quests. So I was thinking about mentoring down after getting some spells stronger. Some of the next tier spells up to at least expert. and try to activate that God King raid. That would probably be fun. I'd stream that too. I'd solo the God King. I gotta read up on how to activate him and all that. It's probably not a tough fight. Killed him once before, and then I started the Peacock quest line, and I just never got to finish it. I got 2 quests. This vessel here is a quest that I want to finish up. Plus, if I mentor down and if they're at least gray cons, at least the names will drop status, and I really want the status. My guild is, when I came back, is at level 52. Sorry, I'm gonna ask my guildie if he wants to do a duo instance. Sorry, I'm just talking my, cool, I'm gonna have a Fury. We get the group with a Fury, yes, yes, my favorite Furies. Cool, we'll go do some instant. Cool, man. So I have my first guild mate in quite some time, and I'm kind of excited. It seems like well, I hope we can, get Discord. I'll have them on Discord. I have a Discord server. Cool, we'll have a Fury and we'll go tackle some shit. He's the same level as I, so it's gonna be my first grouping since I came back. I am actually looking forward to it. So what I'm going to do right now is I've got to use the restroom because for some reason I just kept drinking water. So I'm going to be right back. He uses Discord from his phone. Can you send my Discord profile? Oh, okay. So we gotta fire up Discord. So I'm gonna switch screens. I'm gonna take a short break. Because I don't really want people to know this information, and I got to use the restroom. So I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes, not even that. So thank you very much. So I had Twitch muted and I was speaking. My microphone was on, but the mic on the Twitch thing wasn't. Oh. Cool. That's actually pretty cool. Do some grouping, learning how to work with somebody. I actually do enjoy. Believe it or not, I do enjoy. Once you get you get used to grouping with somebody or learning how their play style is. Even like that would be cool to, because then he would be better than the stupid merc that I am. I'm gonna have to tell I said that. So I probably watch. I'll end up saying that to him too. I'll end up saying that to him. I don't even know him that well. I'm gonna tell him something like that. But that's what I do. That's what I do. I'm honest like that. I like giving people a run for their money. So I almost joined a group of people that are going through their own progression, and I'm sure that I could have fit in well with them. They seem like a group of people, but like I said, I've said in this video over and again, it's just like I'm just trying to figure things out, where to go from there. Plus, I mean, like, I also have my own guild, and I really, this time around, like, I would find a group of people to go raid with, and before I pulled just this character out, or my Shadow Knight, because some guilds, I had to be in the guild, I had to have a character in the guild for that alt to get. Like I said before, Antonia Bale, a lot of the guilds had weird rules. So, but this time around, I just would. I'm actually kind of trying to figure out what would be the best way to start an alliance, a raid alliance, with a bunch of smaller other guilds. But before I even get to that point, I want to actually have like a full group of people, like at least enough people in the guild to be able to fill a group or two groups. But then when you start adding other people into the guild, that's a lot more people to administrate over. I don't play EverQuest 2 to like administrate over others. As far as when I like to tell people what to do, as long as it, we're working towards the goal. And even in EverQuest 2, when I, say something to somebody, I'm not telling people what to do because I like to tell people what to do. I tell people what to do because I know what to do. So sometimes it's hard to communicate to people like that, but hey. Some people don't like direct communication. Some people like to beat around the bush. Well, that's a wrist item. That's a Klugel. Okay. Well, in that case, I got 2 rares. I'll craft 2 spells. So what we're gonna do is dude, that's not all the necromancer spells. Alright, I know that I have some damage spells that I definitely would like to. I have 2 rares, so I'm going to craft. I think I need to get my life tap and pandemic. So those are the 2 I'm going to craft. And I think I might have some abilities that are at apprentice. So let me craft those. Where's pandemic? That's blighted ward. I'm not wasting the rare on that. But I do want to craft the journeyman for that, so I will do that. Alright. I think I just passed. I'm not doing consumption. Nope, I'm not going to do consumption. Negative. Let's see. I thought I had life tap there. That's what we're going to do. Life tap. consumption's kind of a waste of time to use. I'm not gonna even bother. I think I already have it at Journeyman, and I think that's where it's gonna stay. But right now, having damage spells at the highest possible. And I think I got Pandemic to do at 97. Oh, see, Pandemic's at 96. And we'll get that one. I think I already made all the journeymans for 97. I think I've got all the journeymans for 98. We'll check that in a moment here. Alright, so we got dust. What kind of dust? Where did that dust go? What kind of dust does that make? Luminous powder. And that's a shiny. And since we're near the shiny box, we're going to drop a bunch of that stuff in. Hello, Life Tap. Get boosted. That's cool. See it at Expert. And here's Pandemic. Alright, so now I can definitely hit harder with these two spells, so that's cool. I got some of this stuff that's worthless. Well, when I talk to my guildie, maybe he needs some expert spells. These two rares would be good for him. I got 5 together, so I could craft him something. Not sure if he needs it or not. I'll be meeting this guy for the first time too, so I mean, just talk to him through tells, and that's about all the talking I've done. So have Discord in a second, and I got a bunch of junk. Let me get rid of this vendor fodder. I got some vendor fodder. I got tons of trade skill stuff, so I'm just gonna sell it for the cash. And Bratoxilus is at 50k already, so I mean, like, I don't need to sacrifice. And I'm sure I'll get enough garbage if I use these 2 charges, so. Look at this. This is easy plat. Easy plat. This is all just garbage. See, I've gotten it a couple of times, so I know it's garbage. That'll bring me good favor with Bratoxilus. It's got wings, no thank you. Goodbye. I hesitate selling gear really, just because either I would mute it or sacrifice it. Are the two strategies I have now. Because when I came back, all my alts had all this gear that was all sorted out, and now I'm not sure which stats are good for them now. Until I can figure it out on my Necro first. And as soon as I can figure out how to, make sure that fervor and resolve benefit my character, I think I'm going to just kind of just like meander with, and just go through all the gear with my alts and get some transmuting up on some of them. I think with my assassin, I think I would turn her into a tinker because I don't have a tinker. Trangoul does a dormants, and I think I have my Shadow Knight weaponsmith doing a dormants too. Why do I need two characters doing a dormants though? I think I just did it just to... Or I think I just started it with the Shadow Knight just to be able to crunch the items that that couldn't be traded. I think that's the why I got his muting all the way up. Somebody's looking at all my coin. He's only got 91 plat. I just think I only have 91 plat. Just poor pimpin' looking. Hello, Haas. Thank you, sir, for following. Appreciate it. So I did... One of my intentions of streaming was to make sure that you look at the most broke character in EverQuest 2. I think there are people who start out level 5 and have more plat than me. I'm just kidding. So all I got is 91. Along with the other 50k in the guild bank, but I'm broke. Considering this, the way things are. Alright, so I'm just trying to figure out what's just selling gear I collected. What does that look like? Does this look cool? It kind of does. That's a cool little house item. It kind of looks like Anubis. Like a crocodile Anubis. Where would he... I don't really have a functional space. I really need somebody to come in feng shui my guild hall. How we put it? It looks useless really good right here. There's plenty of space for it to be useless right there. We'll just... That does look cool. Let's just... You know what? If I had two of these, I'd put this in my island refuge. And have one at on both sides of the tower, or both sides of, or have like two of these at both sides of like archways, like one right here where my plants are. Like how my plants both have both of these right there. That would be cool. I'm not really a huge interior decorator. I do have a few house items. Put that in there. Yeah, that's not going to be a part of any motif soon. So we're going to pick that up. And we're going to see if we're going to get rid of it the right way. Turquoise mushroom clusters. Yep. Alright, what else? Dude, it's a gnomish bong. It looks like a bong. Looks like a gravity bong. Or a dab. It could be a dab. Look, I can make it as small as a dab. So this is the guild dab bar. You just come and pay the dwarf, and he gives you a dab. He's got some Chaldean old pappy purple or whatever. You just come up here. You get you get your fuel, you get your dab, and then you get your recipes, and then you get going. See? So this thing, it does. It looks like some kind of smoking device instead of a beaker. It's supposed to be like a science thing, but what else? It's a house item I can get rid of. Oh, these are crafting items. See, these are just all the stuff I made. This is just all the stuff I made. More stuff I've made. Look, I've got tons of this stuff. I should get rid of it. I'm gonna put this there. I could care less on who takes that. And let's see. Oh yeah, I know why I made that. Put that on the broker. I don't think anybody would want that though. Nobody's gonna make that. Nobody's gonna make that item. Unless they really like crafting. Unless they just want to make every single thing in their recipe book is the person who would buy that. Oh, I gotta transfer that to the Shadow Knight. Let's see. Armorer, jeweler, armorer. Okay, so I have woodworker, jeweler, alchemist. That goes. Keep these. So this is something for something later, so we'll put that there. Oh, I totally had forgotten that I have these. That makes a lot of money. Cool. And then I got tons of shit everywhere. I've just been going through and getting rid of. My dad was a huge pack rat too. He would just keep shit around. And I just have a hard time getting rid of stuff sometimes if I think there's, but that's just anybody else too. I might need it later. Even though it's been sitting around for 15 years, I might need it. Okay, so we got this all sorted. A lot of tungsten can go in the bank. You know what? I will craft future Inquisitor spells. I do have a second account with 3 characters. I have an Inquisitor that's 44. She's the jeweler that's at level 50. And then I have a Dwarf Ranger. He's going to be the future armorer, I believe. I think I have him on the path to being an armorer. And I have a level 5 paladin that I have not really invested in a whole lot of time to play, but he's got all the master crafted gear and adepts 3 or expert spells for level 5, so he does a lot for his well, he's better off than a lot of level 5s, let's just say that. I took him off the island earlier. I started him in the Frostfang Sea, so but since he's a paladin, I do not want to go to Ketos. But that's what I gotta do. Drop. Drop. So when I came back now, I'm just gonna be a little bit more blasé about items in the bank. I have the 4th slot for myself, and that's totally locked down. But other than that, all the other stuff now I could give a shit less. I could just give a shit less anymore. Like if somebody were to clean out all those adornments, you know, and if they used them all, I could care less. I don't want to see it on the broker though. I mean, like if you take them and put them all in your bank for future use, and if you go through them, you go through them. Like as long as they're being used. So feels cool streaming though. I think I'm getting used to it. I'm a little bit more comfortable than my first stream. And just try not to get too carried away with being a smart ass, even though it's just me talking. So. Alright. 92. Oh, what I gotta do is, and I forgot to do what I said I was going to do because I got into talking again. So. I'll put these. I don't want to sell those then. Not those. I think, yeah, because Bulkathos can make fist wraps. That's right, he does fist wraps too. That's why I saved the leathers, because he does fist wraps. The way man, he's got to clean this stuff out. He's out of that tier, but he's going into this tier soon, so he's going to need to clean. He's out of that tier. Oh, I should have saved. But she's in her level. Yeah, she's. My woodworker's not that high, so. Let me drop this stuff in the bank. Frozen. This shows you how much stuff I've been muting. How much gear I've been getting. Oh, I forgot a shiny. Okay. One. So I'm starting a new tier. Oh, these things are all in the way. What's going on? Okay. There. Like, it did that a couple of times. I was like, what the? Did I just lose internet? I'm hardwired. Infusion with void. Okay. Thematic. Right there. Alright, so am I organized yet? It doesn't look organized at all. Let's see. These. Distilled mana. What the hell are all these? Increases. Why do I have all these power potions? I don't need these things. Increases power of the caster. I don't need that. These, yes. Do these stack? No, they're only in threes. What? Oh, there was a fight that needed these, probably. I think there was a fight. Well, speaking of, this makes gear. Yeah, I'll put it in here then. 58. Well, I should really go through with the assassin and pull some of these ones out then. I have a 52 assassin. Have her pull some of these things out. Yeah, those things could sit right there. So these are part of the quest. Put that there. And this is a part of a quest. And thematic. See, I swore I put that in there and it disappeared, right? And then it's back in my toy. Or maybe it's just me. Probably me. Oh, the boring administrative parts. Sorry. Alright. Let's click on that. Did I just put all those woods on? Did I? I thought I just dropped a bunch of woods into the broker. Or are they on before I do that? Oh. I did. You know what? I'm going to sell them because, like I said. But my Shadow Knight's gotta come and get these rares. I should craft these and sell them. But these are all going to be turned into Inquisitor spells. So I'm going to... Oh, this is that metal. That's that metal, that's right. I'm going to put these in here so I can make some money. Yep, you saw how much money I had. I had to pull some out because I had to have Lord Terranax's head mounted on a pedestal, so don't have a whole lot considering how much is out there. But I'm not stressing it. I was lucky though. I did say in the general chat that people should look at my broker and buy something off of there, and you know, I had a couple people buy some things, and then one day I logged in and I found somebody had sent me an in-game mail, and they gave me 50K and 50K in plat, and that's how I have that much money. So thanks to Scarlett, I appreciate that. That was really cool of her to donate to me. I wasn't even asking her. I wasn't even asking people for money. That's why I said, like, hey, come and buy something off my broker. Like that, I was just throwing it out there where to buy it. So this has no value, but I can't. This has no value, but I can't put it on there. This has no value, but I can't put it on there. Well, I don't have any room. That's what it kept me not paying attention. No, I think I need those. I think I need those, huh? The cadmium. I think I need the cadmiums for... What's going on with this thing? Yeah, I do need the cadmiums. Okay. Let's see. They're selling it for 74. We'll sell it for 65. Oh, I'm such a jerk. They got it for 30. We'll sell it for 20. Alright, so that's at 80. B. They had it at 80. We'll do 70. Wow. This is... Wow, dude. Why would... Wow. See, this is where I feel bad because like this tier shouldn't be 30 gold a route, 32 gold a route. I do feel bad for like some of this, but how much was he selling it for? What was this? He's selling it for $29.80. So what we're gonna do, just to get rid of the 8 we have, do 19. That's 5 gold. I'm going to do 375. 60 for... You can just harvest. $35. Alright, so we're gonna do 250. So I'm gonna put that at 65. 10. So we'll do 6. Clear that at 6. And we'll do that for 75. 24, so we're gonna do 8. Don't want to undercut people too much, but I do want the quick money. That's why I'm pretty much undercutting as much as I can. But that's the whole thing about the broker. It is to undercut each other and get the best price. It's the whole point. It's how you make money. Just not personal. So he's got it at that. So I'm going to do 1650. So, but also it's like people do pay from other parts of Norath. So one thing I do is I do check up on prices too, so make sure that things are not that high. Sometimes when something sits, but you never know. It's just like some people just may get tired of sometimes I just never wanted to go farm a zone for my trade skills and stuff like that, so no. But I've never like I almost like get all my stuff from like questing and doing instances and knowing where to go and just always meticulously going through your inventory. That's the problem, is like you can get some huge slot bags and you could just have a bunch of stuff, and like I have a bunch of stuff that's probably still left over from raiding that I haven't even pulled out of my bag that I don't even need, and I could sure use the room if I'm just gonna go, you know, harvesting gear or so. I got distracted. So, let's see. See this? Congratulations, Aurea. Aurea has the smart idea here. Like, this is perfect. Make the quick money, because whoever isn't going to need this tier item is going to buy all that. And they're just going to have a quick, you know, they should be able to make somebody bought that. That was probably a good 200 gold. 200 gold. At least it's a good, you know, maybe under, a little under, like maybe over about 170 gold. That's not bad. That's like a plat gold. A plat and 7 gold, yeah. That's easy plat right there. That's an easy plat. And if you had, and if Aurea is that smart, I'm sure that their broker and all their sales crates are full of items that they want to move quickly. But sometimes, like if you do this, and especially this 120's probably stayed on the broker since this guy's put it back on there, or put it on there. And this is not even a hard tier to go through either. What level is that? That's like going through like Furot, right? Furot, Lava Storm, Everfrost. Yeah. I think that's like yeah, that's Evan. So that's like Lava Storm, Everfrost, Furot. Those zones, and none of those mobs are that hard. Even if you have an alt with no gear, none of them are pretty hard. The only gnarly thing is that those are they do have heroics, but I mean the triple up heroics are not that bad. To be honest, it's not that bad. Easy harvesting. And if you go out there with the right tools, like the adept hands or something like that, there's a... I took it out of my bag. But there's actually gear that you can put on for harvesting rares. There's gear you can put on and harvest rares. This person's gonna stay on the broker. And just out of respect for Oria, we're gonna undercut them too. Just out of respect for the free market. Just because I wanted to show. I said their name all Spanish like. Maybe you're supposed to say it Spanish like, you never know. What is this? Ethereum. An alloy. I have a bad feeling that I'm going to need those. Okay, 990, so we'll do ours at 75. Wow, are these that rare? Are these that rare? What? Holy shit, I guess they are. I guess they are. We are going to do this. Zarkov. See, this person right here is obviously not paying attention to their broker. So you had it at 50 cents, 50 silver. We're going to do 35. There we go. Jeez, why is that so expensive? That's not... Well, it gets expensive. Okay, so we'll do it at 75. Should pull those off and give it to my... No, because she's getting out of that tier 2 being level 50 jeweler, so she's not going to need that tier. And if she needs it, I'll just farm. I'll just go harvest. I just go harvest it. So. We'll do 65. And I want to do 20. We'll check if we're still being competitive. I guess that's still competing. I just got undercooked by Giovannia. That's a great undercut too. That is great. That's like a full plat undercut. That's cool. I congratulate her for doing that. And this is how I'm going to congratulate her. Congratulations, Giovanna. How low can you go? Still competing on that one. We'll sell ours for 20 silver. $70. Dude, I have not been paying attention. I kind of got lost. Even though I had this big microphone in front of my face, I still get lost. So I appreciate whoever's watching right now. Thank you. Thank you for all that have followed so far. Thank you for whoever's chatted with me. I'm sorry I'm not too exciting to watch, but I am recording, so that's why I'm still continuing to speak. So at least I'm not just sitting here being boring. You're not hearing a bunch of clicking and. Had somebody help me out earlier today with setting up my chat, so now I appreciate Darker Row that he helped me out earlier today. So thank you. Thank you very much. I'm looking forward to getting better at streaming too. I'm still learning. This is my second stream. So I'm still trying to learn etiquette too. You know, I'm still trying to work things out. I kind of got a little... My first stream, I just jumped right into it. And now I'm kind of just want to be a little bit more mindful about my banter and not trying to come off out of context. I am who I am, but you know, also at the same time, I've got to just learn to not to give so much of me right up front, I guess. But that's, you know, I tried to do a little intro of myself before the broadcast. Oh, that's one of the things I wanted to see. How long have I been going at this for? Hello, I'm Baby. Stop playing. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. It's almost 5 o'clock on the West Coast. So hello from California. I'm sorry, I'm not sure what OFC means. But thank you. Oh, okay, of course. Okay. So right now I'm just I'm Baby. Stop playing. I am right now in the middle of giving Antonia Bale broker some competition. I'm just ruthlessly undercutting people right now. It's the best way I make money. So I hope everything is well and fine where everybody's at. I hope it's sunny, whatever kind of weather you like, I hope you have it. Today's been the first clear day. There's the fires, I guess, have been put out. There's been some fires around here. Where I'm at in the Bay Area, it's just been looking like the weather has been kind of humid and there's like been cloud. It's been all. It seemed like overcast, but it wasn't. It's the smoke from the fires. But we are in fire season, so I am digressing again. Okay, so he has it for 5, and we're gonna undercut him by 375. Here, gold. We'll do 70. And we'll do 70. I just can't help it. When I go out and quest, I harvest nodes all the time. And this is just the best way. You can't put something less than a copper. How much is it? So we'll just sell it for 20. Alright. Maybe I was a little faster with that than I expected. We'll do 7. No, we'll just put it on 7. 7 gold for that tier. I don't know. Anyway. 15 silver. So I was actually just kind of waiting. I'm having a guildie come on later, and hopefully we can get some duo zones. I'm looking forward to doing some village water out of the Tranquil Sea. My guildmate, 100 Fury. I'm a 98 Necro, so that will be an interesting. We should probably move through that zone pretty fast. And do that. Maj Dual Coffee. We'll sell for 650. 30 gold. Yes. So we'll do 15. Way to go, Zarkon. Panther meat, Desmona. See, I like that. See, this is true underhanded cutting. Inactivity will cause your pet to back off shortly. What, was he getting up on me? My pet knows if he's going to get up on me, he needs to buy me dinner and a movie first. We'll do that for 120. How's your day going on, baby? Stop playing. If you're watching. 5 plat? 5 plat for that? What? Like, I don't. Wow, that's. How big is my stack? 13. 225. I can't do that. I just. I don't even want to sell it that high. Honestly. Listen to me. I'm just commending people about being ruthless and not wanting to be ruthless. God, this is just so tedious. About how much time I actually spent doing this. See, this also takes some know-how too. Like, not everybody is good at, playing the broker. Some people just don't. I rely on mainly trade skillers. Hopefully some trade skillers who don't who just want to, they have a potion popped and they're just grinding away at levels. So, you know, they're going to have a ton of plat to spend on materials, and just trickles down. I just provide the materials that I just go to all of the nodes instead of just ignoring one. Because if you harvest most of the nodes, you increase your chances of pulling the rares that you might actually need by just harvesting. So if you go through, you know, 10, even though they're different types of materials, you go through 10 nodes and you increase the chances that the rares you need. So just food for thought on that. So he has it at 10. And we are going to go 7. Ragged leather. 7. And we'll do 450. Rock fern. 60 plat. I got these materials from the pack pony too, so doing trade skills is actually quite beneficial too, because you can get some pretty cool items. I did my epic for Sage, and now I have a goblin and a pack pony, and they can go out and do the harvesting for me too. So it's awesome. So we do 4. Oh no, this was higher than that, right? 60. So we'll do it for 40. I'm going to sell it for 40. 2 gold, 120. And we'll do 750. Storm Hulk. Do 65. To be honest, I'm not undercutting people to be. Oh, look, Viperous. So I know this guy. I know this guy so well. This guy right here, Viperous. I know this guy so well. Yeah, I'm not going to even put this item on the broker because it's my alt. It's my alt. Oh yeah, you compete against my alt. And apparently I got undercutted too, so. Sulfur fruit. Yummy. So I sent Homeboy a message and Umbral trout. You know, every time I sell these things, I always end up needing them for a quest. It's happened quite a few times. Oops, too high. 36. So I think I did everything there. Let's see. Oh. Wow. 23. 23. Wow. That is just gnarly. Wow. See, this is why, dude. This is why. See, this is why harvesting is so important. Right here, see? You see this? Like, even this stuff, like, now it's just like. So I had full outfits of gear. My Inquisitor, she's still in a full Evan mastercrafted gear. So her mastercrafted was equivalent to legendary. But now now that mastercrafted gear is in this treasure tier. Even though it takes a rare to make. It takes a rare to make treasured items now. Which is garbage. Which is absolute garbage. But the thing is does it now, because now that Master Crafted gear is in this treasured tier, does it lose all of its, like, I haven't really looked at it very much because I got my Shadow Knight and my Necromancer are all in realm mode. So I'm going to take a quick break. I should be back in 5-10 minutes. So just hang out and take a break if you gotta. I'm taking a quick break and I gotta speak to somebody. So thank you. Hello, I'm back. Sorry about that. So I'm just like killing some time right now. I think I just got done with everything on the broker I need to. Look at that. Not exactly clean, but at least a little bit organized. I will drop that in there. Excuse me. So let's see. I'm level 98. I think I have. Yeah, I scribed my 98 journeyman. So I think I have enough mats with me. I'm gonna just craft real quick the next 2 levels. 2 levels. Do I have any? No, I don't. Do I have any potions? I think I used all my potions trade skilling. I think I used all my. Do I have any potions? See, I've got junk. Oh, this is empty. Oh. That can. We'll put that in there. All the trade skill stuff. Yeah, but you know what? I've been randomly just pulling up and doing that, so let me put all my trade skill items in here, all my gear. I don't like switching gear a whole lot. Worth it, man. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's still applicable though. Did somebody make that for me? No, it's a dropped item. How did I get this? This is a cool item. What does it do? It does, well, it gives me all those attributes. That's Artisan's Escape. Teleports caster within zone. The casting time. Oh. This opens. Oh, it's an evac. It's a trade skill evac. That's what it looks like. Teleports caster within zone. So just in case if I have to craft an expert spell and get the fuck out of there. Poof. And this goes into here. It's artisan now. See, this is just one of those things. I. 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 This is just one of those things. I over there again. Oh, this is, man. Oh yeah, this was pretty cool to have. Yeah, if I was going out to Jarsouth way, I'd have that. I'd definitely go into my bank and get that. If I was helping anybody doing those old zones and questing, which was pretty fun actually, not bad soloing. The raid content wasn't too much fun for being a necromancer though, but Jarsouth is I just remember the mobs like having extra punch. And then just being careful and, you know, doing the right thing. But that's back when I was changing my specs. I don't do that no more. Bloodstain robe. Oh, that looks cool. Why am I not wearing that? Oh, that's because this one's better. Okay. So, let's get this. So let's do this. Necromancer. So, I scribed that. I have that. Okay, so I need 99. Right, so let's. Necrotic reconstruction. And I still forgot to put on my trade skill gear. I just... Oh, I'm... Necromantic Pact. So you get a bunch of pet spells. Pet buffs. Lich. Do you have enough? You still need to recharge on your vitality, damn it. And I have no more XP potions for Trangoul. I blew them all on trade skills. Which is not a bad investment to begin with, so... Now we're getting into some healers. Scroll. Oh, that's what Holmium's talking about. Okay, that's what that dude was used. Let's see, potency. Oh, wow, it's a scroll of pure power. It must not already used. It's not scribed. Okay, so once you scribe it, okay. Potency by 5. You serious? Are you serious? Oh, what? Are you serious? That's all. I abysmal, abyss. Are you kidding me? Like that? Those are the materials? All the fish? The fish make the scrolls? The fish, the sorry, I'm just tripping out, but scroll of pain. No, I'm just tripping out that it has abysmal angler, umbral trout. This is all stuff that my fishing isn't up. I think I need to get my fishing up to par. But I have to take those off. Umbral trout. And anglers. What was the root? I have the root, not that root. What was the root on that recipe? That was gnarly to see that. That's just gnarly to see these kind of materials for something like this. Sorry, I was just a little baffled about that. About the ingredients. Prowess. So it increases all this stuff. Okay, by 450 per health. Oh, prowess. Let's see, I think I like this one instead. Oh, engraving desk. That's over here. Oh, I don't have the well, I want to see what the ingredients are. I think I have thematic in the fucking. Sorry, I'm tripping out on something right now. I think I can craft something. Incandescence. I need that one material. I need. Oh, okay. I just need to keep harvesting. That's very interesting that I can make that now. That's. I'm gonna make me a couple of these. I would have liked to have been able to make a couple of these now. I could go back out and harvest until that guy comes on. Okay, so I got all the hundreds, right? This is all the hundreds. I did everything at level 100. I'm just scanning over what I need to do for 99 now. No, I haven't done 99 yet. No. So, vacuum field, I think that's a warlock. Yeah, warlock. Brawl warding, this is a defiant mystic. I knew it was a shaman. This is an inquisitor. I think this is an inquisitor. No, defiler. Defiler. Teachings of the underworld. Oh. That would help. Okay. Why are you here? So if I don't even have the rare, at least I can make a journeyman. And making it to journeyman actually is quite better than having the lower master. It's about equal. You're not losing. If you gain a little bit from having the next tier journeyman as opposed to keeping the last tier master. Essence shift. Yes. This is a warlock. This mumbling is what I wanted to not do. So it looks like the only spell I have in 99 coming to me is Teachings of the Underworld. This S shift is a conjurer. I already looked at that. This is, I think, a Chorister spell. Illusion. I'm getting it backwards. This is a Kanji. This is a Templar. This is a Warden. This is an Inquisitor. This is an... yeah, or no. Intercession. I think that's one of the reactive heals. Let's look at it. Yep, it's a reactive. Wizzies. Fury. Warden. Oh, excuse me. Monominate tribe. I think this is a shaman. Oh, an inquisitor. Oh, that's right. That's right. I should know. Anyway, that's not what I was looking for. Let me check if that's all I get at 99 is Teachings of the Underworld. Let's see. Spells by tier by level. Bloody Ritual. Oh. Oh, that's something I don't even use. That's right. I'm not using this. Yeah, it's just like the consumption spell. No, I don't use that one. I got all the ones I need. Yeah, let's see, after 95, I didn't upgrade. No, I have consumption upgrade. I have all my 96s. I have all my 97s. And I have all of my 98s. Despite not using Mortality Mark as much as... but I use that more than Bloody Ritual. Mortality Mark is a nice little debuff. It's right here. Oh, and my other debuff is gone. I need them both. I do like using it. Siphon of Souls. That's a nice little debuff. It heals Caster's Pet for 18. This is why, like, having transference is not a problem, because there's other stuff that, like, Mortality Mark, and so if I do Soul Burn solo, if it's a tough mob where I have Soul Burn, Life Burn for the pet, right? Soul Burn. If I do that, I have to cast Necrotic Reconstruction right away. Well, also as a benefit, I can throw these two debuffs on, and if they land, they heal for 18% twice. I'm not sure if it stacks though. Probably doesn't stack. I think if it was one or the other, but if I could use both debuffs, I both think they do the same thing. Like these all have the same kind of damage, right? Except for that one. This one's cool because that ability came from here. I do want to improves casting speed. I do want those points back. Let me get those points back. And I don't have to leave these things maxed at 100. Because it's like, this is not very useful. Adds group heal to consumption, but I still... See, I'm going to take that back too. Because I don't use consumption. So it's not worth speccing into something that I'm not using. So, root mastery. So, root mastery. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Take me to... Yeah, let me get these back. Oh, I gotta hit that, right? So I'm kind of cool that too many people are going to argue with me on this because, well, I mean, like I'm not. It's not that I'm not open to debate or anything. It's just I don't see any point if I don't use it, and if I'm not going to use it, there's no reason to spec into it. I'm not saying it's not useful. I'm going to get rid of this. Oh no, I don't want to get rid of it. So I want to get rid of that pall of elements, though. But if I could take something and place it elsewhere, okay, yeah. So they want these back. Remove. Oh no. See, yeah, I'll even take those back because I don't... That's for consumption. These both are benefit consumption, so that's 10 points I can have back. Consuming vitality, yes. Roll back. Yes. It's just about trying to... That's fine. I can deal with that. So now we can put this component back. Well, I do use these. Decreases by 4 seconds. And you use it enough to justify that. Nope, I don't use that either. Transfer life increases healing damage and rewarding the transfer of life by 4. Oh, I wanted these back too. That I'm going to keep, even though I don't dispel. Actually, lately I've been kind of thinking about putting it back on my hotbar. There. I can't believe it takes me all the way there. Okay, get rid of that. Now we can put some points somewhere that makes sense. Like, I could get rid of the fear. No, because I do use fear. I do have transfer life on my hotbar. Increases the transfers health from necromancer to oh. Do use that. See, now I feel much more comfortable. That right there works for me. Because I was spec'ing to things I wasn't using. And I'm hoping that this way I'm utilizing my... Yeah, I should be using consumption, but I don't. I just don't. I don't... Let's see. Temporary augmentation on Necromancer's pet with steal health with every successful attack. Health is stolen between me and my pet. So it's almost like a reactive heal, but I'm sacrificing health for everybody else. And I don't really dig spells that sacrifice health. Like I'm very cautious about. I am cautious about life burn. So if I don't have a particular type of, if I need to be healed, and I need to be able to not only have sacrifice my health to do that much damage while life burn is going, I still need to be able to standing and continue to do damage. So I really need to you'll never really see me life burn on solo. I really rarely would do that. That's a risk I don't take. So. And it wiped me out of all these. Cool. Let's see. use Master Strikes. Ooh, let me look into that. Oh yeah. Cast instantly, and you'll have a reuse. No, I see. I why don't you give me the ability to use it while under? Oh yeah, this is what keeps my pet tough. So. Decreases? Nah, I don't want it to do that. Cool, this gives me a chance to do something. I do want to do that. I'm leaving this in. I think I can build this better. I really can. It's just going to take some time getting into it. Like, I've done this already way better. Here, let me keep doing this. I don't need that. Do I want to do this? Do I want to do this? I think I want to do this. I think I want that. They'll give me this. This summoner's minion will prevent the summoner from dying and from sacrifice to heal casters. No, I don't want that. What do I think I'm forgetting? What am I forgetting? I think increases the hit points. We'll do that. Ooh. Well, at least try it for 5 points. That looks interesting. Try it. Okay, so what am I going to do with these extra? So I used everything up. And we'll just save. Hey, you know what? Let's go for a name change here. Let's go for... There. And we'll do that. So I lost fervor. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have all my buffs. There's my fervor. Yeah. So I got my DPS buffs on my pet. So the other let's see. One of these is the offensive and the other one is the defensive. This is the defensive. So if I was using a tank pet, I would use this. If you're gonna solo with the tank pet, you would use this buff right here. I don't use this because I'm using my mage pet. So I have so this one increases haste and decreases defense, increases disruption and subjugation. Clawing on target inflicts damage and heals caster. But I think this is the offensive one. No, this is the... You know what? The only way to find out which one it is the... Okay. So, can't have this and this. This is the offensive, and that's the defense. Okay. So, this will increase the threat gain to the tank pet. And, well, I'm not sure if you... So I have an ability that is it this? I think it's that. That doesn't look sidestep. Okay, where is it? It has to be this. It's not this. It's this. I am sorry that I'm lost. And thought I'm sorry. What I am doing right now is I am looking for an ability that allow me Nope. If you do want to spec for like soloing on a necromancer, so this is what I use for my pet. But you want to go to strength. This will help you as a caster. Most of these abilities help you as a caster. And then a lot of these abilities here, like here, this is what I was. Here's one of the things I was looking for. Is that here is a taunt that you can actually use. Is this one? Is this the taunt? This looks like a taunt. This looks like the. In one of these lines, there's a taunt for the tank pet, and I used to put it on my hotbar. But sometimes when I feel like I would be losing aggro, I would hit it. And this looks familiar. This definitely looks familiar. This is cool too because it also, your pet will have the ability to do a knockdown. So you'll be able to do like Shadow Knight ability. Same thing on the Shadow Knight. It's the Soul Rend, I think. It's where you kick. This improves yeah, this definitely helps your tank pet right here. If you spec straight down, put 4 into here. You put about 8 into here. Max that out, and you max this. You max this out. It's just only 1 point, but yeah, you put about like right here, like this number sequence right here. You put 8 and you want to max this out, and then you want to possibly put 8 in here. And now unlock the whole tree. because this whole tree right here, this tree will help you solo with the tank pet. If you want to do the tank pet. But you definitely want, it doesn't matter how you spec as a necromancer, what you really want to do is make sure you go down this right here. This right here is the Theurgist line, and this is a cool little AoE just in case. It doesn't look like it hits very hard right now. Does mine? Is mine that weak? Yep. Okay, so this was just supposed to be a quick trip, and it didn't end up that way. See, easy money, easy money. Look at this. We already made money. Already made some money. See? You see, Popcorn probably appreciated that I put all of these items on. Oh wow, somebody bought one of my spells. Let's see, cool. I'm broke. I need more money. Trangoul's broke. We need to be. We need to not be broke. We don't need to be broke, man. Sorry. No need for this brokenness. And we'll undercut it. Cool. Somebody bought a Horb Seal. I believe they bought a Defiler Expert. Yep. Debuff. They bought. Oh, yeah, they bought a debuff. Just 1 second. I gotta use the little Necro's room. Hello, I'm back again. Thank you for staying with me. I appreciate whoever's been watching. I'm trying to do my best. Hopefully, I've been entertaining or informational, and I've been trying to be really focused on aspects of the game. So I'm just trying to make sure that I am focusing on the game and not bitch so much. And I haven't bitched, I think, but you know, I'm just looking forward to more of the content, and accomplishing what I need to get done, and I'll be there, and I'll be at endgame, and that's cool. If other people are doing stuff that I haven't done, and that's fine. I'm not in a hurry to get there. I'm sure that I will. But if you've seen anything about how I play, it's a little bit more methodical actually, because I just actually have a plan, and I kind of think all at once, and try to plan ahead, and worry about what I got to take care of now. And that's kind of like how I kind of live my life too now. I just try to. Now I'm at a point in my life where I'm like, I want to get things done, and you know. And the cool thing is EverQuest 2 gives me the being able to play this game again. Kind of gives me the, like, okay, I know what to do. If I need help, I know where to look for help. And right now I'm kind of just doing this streaming thing, and I haven't asked for help, but I know where help is, and it's all I have to do is just Google it and figure it out. And that's what I do that's what I used to do for a living. But I thought, I also at a point right now where it's just like, I thought that being a professional corporate IT guy, a help desk person, and being in that kind of environment would be good for me. And I thought that was the kind of stability that I was looking for. But it wasn't. And I failed at becoming, I have experience and I know what to do. But it's just I haven't been able to make it work. Because I am who I am. And I like to do things in order. Yeah, I kind of been screwing around and just, taking my time. But sometimes I get into modes where I'm getting stuff done, though. I'm not like actually screwing around. I'm actually thinking about a plan and formulating and going after things. So I'm sorry if it's not too exciting right now. It's just me hanging out and doing my own thing. But it's going to change, and things are going to get better. Because just like Trangoul, I didn't start off, knowing how to spec, how to play the way I play. This works for me. Okay, I can go in and DPS, and I can bring it. And I don't need those other spells because they don't help me bring it. I feel like The Rock. Just bring it, But that's what I'm doing, is that I'll be there, and things take time to build, man. It doesn't happen overnight. Things don't, it takes work. It takes work to do things. Like, even like as much time as a lot of people put in. I was talking to a veteran player before I started my first stream the day before that, and this guy's got 2 accounts, and one account's got 14 120 characters. He almost has every single class and race in the game, and that's quite of an investment, man. That's quite an investment time, and his guys and all his characters are all level 120. They have all their grandmasters and ancients, and it's quite a bit of work, you know. So that's one thing I appreciate about EverQuest too, is that it does actually, like when I'm logging off, I kind of think about like how to get things done. How if I don't know how to do something, I look it up, you know, and that's like exactly what I've been doing, you know, and trying to figure out how to get to here, how I got here, you know, how to get to, you know, taking a chance and doing something. I know that this is going to be some work, and I'm looking forward to it. And the best way to work is to, you know, do this, getting on it, getting on my necromancer, and just keep moving him forward. And as I move Trangoul moving forward, you know, as soon as he gets to 120, you know, once he gets to 120 Sage, 120 Necro, you know, he's got all his ancients and he's at end tiered, you know, I'm going to be successful right behind him. And I always, every time I've had any type of stability is when I've had a chance to play Trangoul. And so that's where I'm at, is that if I got to make sure if I'm going to do anything right, is I need to have access. Not, it just, you know, I've been 7-8 years away, and I've even just like my gaming, I haven't played a whole lot of computer games, and then I tried to do something that wasn't me. It wasn't me. You know, I'm not a corporate person. I'm not. I took 7-10 years to try to be a corporate person. And, you know, it's just like, you know, try to, like, I need to grow up. And I'm just like, wait a minute, it's not about growing up. It's about, you know, doing what you want. Okay? We all have our things. And if people want to look down on playing EverQuest 2, or there's still some people who kind of snicker about gaming even though they go home and they're on their console or whatsoever. You know, it always floors me that people who have like negative attitudes towards gaming actually do it. They're just virtual signaling. So anyway, I'm digressing. But I just kind of wanted to share that, and I appreciate being able to do this, even with 1 or 2, 3 people watching a day. That's great. Thank you. I'm trying to give myself the opportunity to do this. You know, and the first thing to create the stability that I'm looking for is to consistently play EverQuest 2. And to do other things. And actually, to kind of lighten the mood, I was kind of thinking about firing up Doom, the 2016 version, and playing some Doom. I'm halfway. I've actually gotten halfway through the game, but the problem with Doom is with me is like I like to start over and get used to how to use the tech points and upgrades and body upgrades. And I think every time I do that, I learn more about the game. That's a fun game. And dude, I swear you don't need to do drugs if you play Doom, man, because that thing will leave you like like Beavis going through Cornholio stage, like. So I think I'm gonna play Doom tomorrow night or the next night. I will log in on EverQuest in the morning and play until like the afternoon, or I'll probably, I don't know, I'm not sure about the mornings. I do know that I'm going to start doing some, I really would like to start settling down on a time schedule. But right now it's about having access to space where I can record and have stable internet, and that's the only issue I have right now. And but being able to at least try, I want to try to do this, after I would like to do this, every day, but I can't. And I'll try to figure something out. I know that I can do at least a stream. If I'm gonna stream, I'll probably like stream for a while like this. I think I can game for. I mean, like personally, I game like this kind of time all the time. Actually, back in the day, I'd be trying to raid. I'd wake up about 9 o'clock in the morning on Saturdays, on the weekends, and just play all day, all the way until like 1 in the morning. Those are fun. But right now I'm doing this, and this is fun. This is fun now. So that's what I want to do, is like share my fun now with everybody. It's a really fun game. It is. It takes a lot of smarts to figure things out and how to do things your own way too. Like you literally can do things your own way. And then if you can translate doing things your own way into real life, that's just beautiful. That would be beautiful. And that's one thing that's just making me make sure that I do, is make sure that I hold myself to that. So, all right. So, I'm still waiting for the guildie to come on. Oh wow, the Vindicators. That is not gonna. He's gonna be like, what? Like. He may not even know me. So this, one of my guilds, one of my first guilds was Storm Battalion, and they were, I guess like, Alliance guilds and EQ1, them and Storm Battalion, I guess. But yeah. Just randomly sent him until he's like, well, probably, what the fuck does this guy want? Okay, why am I not on it now? And see, that's why my pet's so... Oh, vendor fodder. Caltrops. That's like an assassin root. Dude, then it seems like a... I noticed that I really gotta go into a zone and test this new spec. I think I was wise in what I did. I really did. I think it... That's awesome, man. Not really here to have people advertise like that to me. No, see that, and that's... Oh, it didn't... Oh. I thought I put something into here, but oh well. Yeah, having that maxed out, I think, is the biggest difference. I didn't think I had that maxed out before. And then I took points out of this too because I don't use my Master Strike. Should have did this, but I have this instead, so that's fine. Oh, cool. You know what the cool thing about streaming is right now too? It's also keeping me from being a troll. Roasting people in channel chat, so I'm sure the server's probably better for it too. That's actually kind of cool how they did that. I can't see shit. So funny that last year I was always thinking about doing this too. I originally actually, believe it or not, I actually intentionally got all this together so I could actually do the 5M GTA roleplay. I really was going to start doing that kind of thing. But right now, like, I'm still like not figuring out how often I can stream and all that, so I'm gonna hold off. But I have all that stuff installed. I do love playing GTA myself. About finding the right community to be able to role play along with them. You know, being able to fit in with that. That's funny. Me wanting to fit in. But yeah, just try to work within the parameters of whatever GTA 5 community that's out there. 'Cause I honestly liked some of the content I've seen on that. And I'm not going to sit here and name names of people who do the content because I would figure that everybody already knows who they are. So, but a lot of that content from even people who aren't so big, I mean, it's just pretty cool on how the cars and the uniforms and stuff like that are all set up. So that I think that's kind of awesome. They either go out there and try to do some Los Santos sheriff deputy. If I did that, that's what I'd like to do. Is like the Los County, the sheriffs. The sheriffs, they don't really do like the small. I mean, like they do all of the patrol kind of law enforcement stuff too, but they're also kind of at least in California, they have certain types of roles. And also in California, they also they contract for some county sheriffs in certain counties, like in San Diego County, where I'm from. The county sheriffs actually are contracted law enforcement for quite a few cities. I think Lemon Grove and Santee are the biggest ones. So until they'll do the everyday enforcement until a city can build their own police department. So, well, I wouldn't mind doing the GTA online. Not the online. No, I don't want to do online. I've actually tried to play online a couple of times, and my first day I couldn't do anything. I was getting blown up all the time, all the time. And in my second attempt, I actually was around some people who were actually being pretty decent. And that lasted for 3 minutes.
Moving.
Oh man, my mic wasn't on. I thought I had my mic on. I guess I didn't. I just told the whole story to myself. It doesn't matter. So I completed that. What do I got going on in the zone? Clacklock. Defend yourself from gremlins. I'm actually gonna look that one up. So what's the name of this one? Oh, I still have my spells. What? That's awesome. Mage Epic. Alright, so this one's called Artifacts and Gremlins. So, oops. I thought I was typing, but I was typing, but I wasn't typing. Sethar. Okay. Defend myself from gremlins. Oh, okay. Gremlin. Gremlin. There's Mr. Vindicator. Thank you, tab targeting. Look, the gremlin can do a mean-ass pirouette. Or however that ballet move is. Oh, that'll be cool. That's cool to grab. Cool Kathos will appreciate that. So some of the other characters I do have a 91 Shadow Knight, a Barbarian SK by the name of Pulkathos. So if you follow a theme and you're a big Diablo fan, as I am, matter of fact, Diablo was one of the first role-playing games out of many that I've tried that I've actually really enjoyed. Diablo, the original one. Diablo 3 is a big disappointment in at least how they told that story and how they kept retelling first Diablo over and over and over again. Like, we had to have the whole Diablo 1 rundown, disposition dump every act. And it was just really kind of lazy too, in my opinion, because like they kept on doing this disposition dump throughout every act so they could fit the girl into the Diablo world. And it just like, you know what? Why couldn't she just Diablo corrupt her because she was in close proximity? You know, why couldn't it just be like that? No, she was bred to be corrupted. Like, that is like to get. And she was kind of like the same, that character. I really just, I was glad that by act, I kind of wish Act 4 was Act 2. Alrighty then, so let's go into here, and I've got to kill gremlins, right? I think that's what the... Defend myself from gremlins. There's an exposed stone now. I almost spawned near the huge rock. And see here, he's not even fighting anything that's worth the mercenary being brought out, in my opinion. There's really, after you get the tower and it's debuff, like, bit neutralized. Oh. So is this... Oh, okay. Hey, we just gotta let Bertoxilus sort him, you know? I just kill him. Oh, wow. Consumption. A smell that I don't need. But guess what? Guess what? Scribe. See, I don't think it's worth using. Nah, I don't think it's worth using. I don't need to have that conversation. I hope I didn't sound like being too opinionated about how to play Necro, because I just don't want. I know that there's no. Well, I'm sure that I guess there's a cookie cutter way of playing it, but that's not what. They're only coming 3 or 4 at a time, huh? Well, I gotta harvest.
No!
Oh,
No!
This is good shit.
Oh, Giuseppe. Oh, poor Giuseppe. Oh.
What am I doing? It's not what I wanted to click on. This is what I wanted to click on. I'm in my channel. All right. You know, it's kind of cool is like learning how to do stuff too. So that's interesting. Discord is an interesting app. Actually quite I like the GUI to that than Ventrilo or TeamSpeak. Let's get aluminum cluster. Come on. And nope. Oh, you bypassed the shiny. It's mine. You know, that's kind of weird now. Is like you don't hardly see anybody in the zones anymore. So odd to see so many shinies on the ground in almost every zone I've been in completely. I shouldn't whistle. I'm not good at it. It'd be kind of cool to have some Slayer or some Rammstein on right now. Funny how all they came at once. Maybe they've been training me this whole time. I wouldn't stay still. I wouldn't stay still for. Sage, please. Let it be a sage. Was this an upgrade? Yeah, RB. I gotta take this as... Oh man. I need to get some of those items where I can take my my dormants off. Carpenter. I just cured myself, Jack. See, it doesn't cure me when I did it. See, I used to be able to use it like that. Okay, so... Oh, Ratonga. Damn it, said I wasn't gonna whistle. Where's the, oh, this is, I want to wait to use that. I'll put shinies there. I've already did that. Yeah, but I did it already. Vendor fodder. Shiny. Something useful. Yeah, we'll put it right here. Oh, this is a new crafting item. That's right. And then we'll just put my future spells here. Okay. And my new crafting items apparently is trout and angler. So I need to build my fishing. That's funny. Damage? No, do I oh, I need to restore them. That's right. Stringy meat is something I can sell. That's vendor fodder. Shiny. Oh yeah, I'm glad I got that. That's cool to get. 97. 97. I'm not a carpenter. I want to put that on, but I want to take my other buffs off. I don't like using two-handers. I'm not big on... I believe you get more stats from having... I'd rather have one-hander and then a scepter or whatever, a symbol in the other hand and then a ranged. Alright. So where did that... So it looks like a... I don't see it. Oh, I already scribed it. Okay. Oh, wow, there's an engraving desk right here. I could just, when I get a rare, just come over here. That's blah. Okay. That's cool. That's good to know. That's very good to know. Excuse me for yawning. I've been recording for 5.5 hours. I still got a while to go. So this is an EQ-a-thon, I guess. EQ2-a-con. Okay. So I'm looking at it the hard way when I could have just did this. So I could have just went here. And it said thaumaturgy. Thaumaturgy. So that's not knowledge, that's technique. So we look at that. And we thaumaturgy. Engraving desks. Alright. What's going on? Why am I not eating? I should have just been able to look it up by thaumaturgy. Bring up all the recipes I've correlate with that, right? Technique. Technique. Okay, yes. Class. Artisan. So. So what's... Clear. It's level 100. Okay, that's fine. Just unfiltered. How do you clear all these? Yeah, whatever, man. It's level 100, so there. Again, I didn't put my crafting gear on. Catalog. So we get this out, and then we catalog. I'm gonna need those roots if I'm going to cast the be able to make those scrolls. So I need more materials than I thought before. That's already a given, though. I already kind of harvest everything, so I just don't do a whole lot of fishing. In real life, I love fishing, though. I love saltwater fishing. Twisted. Pepper. Okay, so I need to go. Oh, dang it, I thought I overflew you. Come on. So in a second, I'll look up this one quest. I don't know why I got distracted because of worrying about shit that I shouldn't be worrying about. Alrighty then. Let's pull up what the wiki says. What's the name of the quest? I can't see it. Oh, let's play Captain Greymast. Okay. Captain Greymast. Yep, this is exactly what I was looking for. Okay. So search for in the treehouse. I did that. Okay. I thought I went there and did. Let it be a ancestral. That's a mystic. Do them in order shown here. You have to wait outside the area if it's a public quest setup. Hey, that's some pretty cool vendor fodder. I keep forgetting I need to harvest. Oh, it's right here. Oh, man. Oh, that's a timed thing? Fuck timer things, man. Okay, so we gotta figure this out. So Captain Greymast. Okay, so Alright, I'm not getting this quest. Or what to do. So I need to find... Maybe it's on the other side. Oh. There is another side. Oh, I wasn't. It looked like another side. Okay, so we haven't been on this side, so what we're gonna try to do is look for some. We're looking for crew members. Okay, cool. So, all I'm going to do... I'm just going to keep wandering around until I get that update, it seems like. Come on, aluminum! Please cheer for aluminum. That would be awesome. Give me the aluminum. I need aluminum. Not aluminum, but aluminum. And I've got to do some fishing. I still haven't gotten that that tier for the material. That's kind of weird. Oh, awesome. Super rare. Sorry, I just had to troll in chat. Wasn't really a troll, just me being stupid. So he's having trouble becoming a citizen of Hallis. And now they're like, I'm gonna just go to Freeport. And I said, go to Freeport, city of hugs. I can't. I shouldn't be doing that. I just couldn't help it. Some of the, you know, it's just hard sometimes. It's oh, great. A rise of the grammar Nazis. Well, I'm not supposed to say that. I am not supposed to say that, right? We're not supposed to say... Kind of reminds me of the Monty Python skit, though. I guess somebody's self-inflicted grammar Nazi themselves. That's the first time I've ever seen that. Somebody's name is... So cool, it's somebody just goofing off. Awesome. It wasn't serious. See, that was cool. I guess they were just, yeah, so they were just playing around with just, that's cool. All right. It almost seemed like somebody was like being too pretentious, but they were just playing with it. Woohoo! I will heal. Search the aisle for more information. So we're gonna see what the heck that means. Did I say heck? I mean, what the hell? Hell. Come on, hell. Shattered. Here we go, the timeline that I'm working on a timeline. That's cool. So, Quest of the Signature Series, Refuge. So what have I done? So I did most of that. Refuge. I just finished that one. Okay. Did that. Search for additional information. Find Ruin High Pebble. Saps will rest. Saps will rest. So that's where we gotta go. Sapsill it is. And Crestrider Beach. Oh, so this is Island Refuge. Saps will rest. So we gotta look for Sapsill's Rest. Oh, okay. I went the opposite direction. What class am I leveling? I'm a necromancer. I'm a level 98 necromancer. Just not like really leveling. I'm just doing questing and some harvesting. Just some low level stuff. I don't have gear. By the way, welcome to my channel. Sorry, I had the wiki site up. I didn't see you. How are you doing tonight, G-Van? Gene Van. G-Van. Alright, so I gotta go back and talk to the dwarf. Genevan. Okay, Genevan. Okay, thank you. Oh, Geneva. Okay, Geneva. Okay, Genevan. Okay. Javion. Javion. Sorry, it just Gene is Gene. It looks like Gene Van. So, oh, you're from Switzerland, huh? Yeah, I know. Geneva Convention. Yeah. What time is it in Switzerland right now? By the way, wie geht es dir? Oh, you're not. Okay. You're not in Switzerland. You're just a... Okay, my bad. Geneva. Okay, Geneva. Mysterious Freeportian. I get to talk to a troll. Oh. I gotta see chat. Yes, this is my main. I just came back to EverQuest 2 like maybe a week or two ago. Maybe I've been probably playing for about 3 weeks. So I just decided if I'm gonna spend time leveling and going through the game content, I would just record it. Do you play EverQuest?
Good hunting.
Or EverQuest 2? Yeah, I got one of those boosts. Yeah, I subscribed as a member, and I also paid for whatever the latest expansion is. Reign of Shadows is what it is. So I did use one of those 120 boosts. I actually have 2 of them, and I have used one. And I have one more. But I don't think I want to use it again. I used it on my 35 Furion. Oh, you... Yeah, Kanji's a really good class. I know I scribe a lot of spells for kanjis. You can do a lot of AoE elemental damage too. Yeah, it does. All your spells to master. I did that on like on my XR Fury, my level 35 Fury. Well, a lot of people are looking at it very positively, but I myself, yeah, because you had 60 days. I think it's 60 days for Grandmaster. Hold on, like we could find out right now. Like, I need to start researching. What? So it takes longer for that, for even I think I just want to research. Let me have it researched. Rending. I wanted to research that. But you know what's cool is not even like So I remember when I started, before I came back, I remember they were talking about having the ability to do Grandmaster, to be able to have Grandmaster spells, even around, yeah, I would recommend, yeah, your pet is probably going to be most of your DPS. And I would also recommend that you spec for damage to enhance your DPS. But if you want, do you want to raid or do you not know what you want to do with your kanji? Are you a raider? Just casual, yeah. And the cool thing is about being casual is that even though you did get to having, yeah, I haven't, since I've been back, I have not seen too many calls for pickup rates, actually. Back when I was really active, there was always a call for a pickup. I actually would organize pickup raids myself, so. But I'm not even in raid shape. But I would highly recommend that you just take your time and play the class and get to know it. You know, it's, the cool thing about kanji is they got this ability called Call of the Hero, where they can summon people within the zone. Yeah, that was a good idea. That was a good idea. Yeah. I have Call of the Veterans, so I bring people by this way. I have this. So when needed anyways, like someone gets You know what? I'm not the person to yeah. But Call the Veteran, its cooldown is in 30 minutes. The recast. So it cools down in 30 minutes. Yeah, but it's super useful. It is so useful. Yeah. Like I'm not gonna port any, but I'm not porting, but it's cool. I could teleport to somebody, or I can bring somebody. It's like your ability, but much more enhanced with the teleport to there. So it's cool. It's cool. I thought it was a veteran item, but I think you can get it through general. I think it's something you can buy now. Consumables. Yeah, it's an 8-year vet. You're right. But that's that's a cool. It's been so useful since I've had it. If it would be purchasable, it'd be right here in the loyalty. A lot of stuff is in EverQuest can be quality of life. Like even the appearance gear. If that makes your playing experience better, you know, that's a quality of life. What would improve my quality of life would be an advanced Sage 100. That would improve my quality of life. So did you have a good day today? Oh shit, I'm not even paying attention to... I got all these ads. Epic 2.0. Well, congratulations. Did your guild help you with that? You know what? Sometimes when you do things on your own, there's a special kind of reward, you know, knowing that you can get it done. I'm not sure about server populations anymore. When I first started, AB was the biggest server with the best economy. It was often called the Care Bear server from back when I remember. Oh, I was supposed to go talk to the troll at the port. That's right. Got all distracted. Sorry. TLE, I'm not sure what TLE is. Oh, this is who I was supposed to talk to.
Hello.
Oh, yeah.
Good
The
hunt to
progression.
you.
Caladim, yeah. Like, if you really want to reinvent and do things over again on a new server, that's fine. She needs... Oh, she was porting anyways. Yeah, so I did another stream a couple days ago, and a friend of mine, we were talking about that before my stream, and he was highly disappointed about, yeah, he was pissed that that when they did that, they just appealed to a bunch of casuals. I guess he was mad about casual people. Oh man, I messed up. That was supposed to push me. That was supposed to push me. I've never played WoW. But I did try Rift. So but believe it or not, even before... Oh, okay, so I'm supposed to be here. Oh, what the fuck? Sorry, wait a minute, let me just kill this. Yep. So, usually, so when you play your kanji and you're supposed to do... Let me show you what you're supposed to do. So you're supposed to root, dot, and let your pet handle it. But see, I spec so high in damage that I just broke my roof. So casual people pay to stay up late on the servers. I played Rift, and that looked like that felt like wow. The one cool thing I liked about Rift is the skill trees, how you could cross and make a hybrid class. There was like no set classes, but then at the same time though, it was just like there was no stability in that. You know, you could pull all the best features from the best, like you could literally just pull the best parts of every class and not learn. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, man? So what made you pick the AB server and not go to Time Lock? Is it the time progression server a new thing recently? Because I've been out of it. How long have you been playing? So what I need to do is find Captain Greymass ship on Deathweave Island. Alright, so what we're going to do is consult our friend EQ2 Maps. What brought you to EQ2? The nostalgia. I'm suffering from nostalgia too. I guess that's like a new meme going around. I kind of wanted to play so I can stream. I just started streaming too, so. Oh, that's the oh yeah, that's the one about the new world that's going to be released next month. That looks interesting. An MMO based on the time of the Revolutionary War or all that or the discovery of the Americas. That's awesome. I think this is the ship I was supposed to be looking for. And it's been abandoned. Okay. So, before you boosted your kanji, do you have any other classes? Or do you have any alts that you like to play as a better way of asking that? Troops. I love troops. They have a buff that I love as a caster. I keep forgetting about it. Every time I've raided, I've always asked for it. I get mad when I don't get it. Maestro, That's the one thing about playing a. That's one thing about playing a bard. It's like you can get into all the groups, but people are only calling you because you're a bard. They only want your buffs, man. They don't care about you. What's that one bard's name? I used to know a guy that used to be a Karen troubadour. Fancy the famous bard. Isn't that a story? Isn't that, Perfection of Maestro. Yeah, that's... I haven't been too busy on my jeweler because, yeah. The best ever trolling I've ever witnessed, at least online and in videos, is that that one dude who raided the Lord of the Rings ventrilo with the Duke Nukem soundboard. I got balls of steel. That's pretty funny. They put... That's funny that they put vendor fodder in a chest. Dude, back in like between '06 and '07 on this server, there were nothing but people trolling in the chat channels. It was pretty gnarly, dude. Pretty gnarly. It's a lot tamer now, but I had a huge ignore list back in the day. I'm not the kind of person that likes to put people on ignore too. Unless you want to be a special case. Fancy the famous board. Yeah, I need to read up on that one. What deity do you have for your kanji? Do you follow Solas Grow? If you do want a recommendation, Solas Grow has some awesome fire spells. There's one called Incinerate that just like does a ton of ring AoE damage. It's actually pretty awesome. You might want to look into Solas Grow. He's a neutral god, so you don't have to worry about factions. Oh, you need that, for your Truby, you want that one weird jokester god. Yeah, you gotta do a quest line for all the deities. You can go to the EQ2 wiki and look up that quest line. But for your bard, you need to do that one goofy... Oh, God, what is his name? Here... No, not Loki. He's the EverQuest version of Loki. He's like Loki. He's the god that does that weird cow raptor dinosaur. What's his name? That's Elisimar. Life Shield, that's Tunair. That's Quellius. Oh. Nathaniel Marr. I forgot that. What is this? Tunar? Here's Solastro. I had Solastro as a god when they first came out. Here, look, I even still have it. My Impa row. I don't have those abilities anymore, though. I have Bertoxilus. But, Solastro, I would highly recommend Solastro. Solastro, yeah, I would, yeah. I mean, you could do whoever you would like, but, like, this is a pretty good power drain for Solastro. There's a power drain for Bertoxilus. But I forgot the name of that god. That one god. He has that weird cow-looking dinosaur thing that follows him. Bristlebane! That's it. That's it. Yeah, that's him. That's who. That for your Truby. Yeah. He's a trickster. I think that's how the EQ2 lore. I know I've always seen swashies and even my assassin. I think I have my assassin on. Is it? Did I start her? Yeah, Bristlebane. Here, I can. Yeah, he's a practical Joker god. So he has an ability called Bristlesbane's, a blessing called Bristlesbane's Hymn, and it increases DPS mods and run speed of the caster. It's really pretty cool, actually. Here, can I bring this in front of my game? Oh, you can't see that, huh? Nope. I'm still learning how to stream, so. He has another blessing called Mini Militia, where 5 halflings come out to your aid. If you want to start him, he's in the Enchanted Lands. Tobal Patata P-A-T-A dash. He's at the docks in the Bristlebane. He looks like there's a picture of him. He looks like he has wearing a Robin Hood hat. Hey, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Giovanni. Like Giovanni. Oh, okay, Giovanni. I gotta help these spider-looking things? Are you serious? You can't be serial. Guys, I'm being serial. Oh, guys, I'm being serial. Sorry. Okay. Sorry, just me being me in chat again, not leaving chat alone. one of my fellow roasters from last night. The one who put the icing on the cake. Dog pile on the rabbit. Sometimes I think of Level Chat as this one Bugs Bunny cartoon where all the hunting dogs were going after him, and they all dog pile on the rabbit, and they were all singing, and all of a sudden, and Bugs Bunny's on top of the pile of dogs, going dog pile on the rabbit. That's what Level Chat is. It's like. What's this thing's name? Gurakur. Gurakur. Nope, he's not there. Gurakur. Or? Cool. Gots to be real. And if you can't be real with yourself, then you got problems. First, be real with yourself. Can't admit something to yourself and say it out loud to yourself by yourself, and you will never ever be able to admit to anything. Alrighty then. Wow, 7 hours. I think I am. I'm gonna log off and oh, I need to hunt those living reefs. Okay. So I'm thinking about just I do plan on playing some more, and I do want to keep streaming. I just want to, I guess, just take a bit of a stretch and just walk down to the store and get something. Translucent. Is that the transcendent? Is that what I was looking for that scroll? Was that the material I needed for the scrolls? Thumic. Okay, Thumic. Let me turn in this quest and I'm going to give it a rest. So I'm going to port. What I'm going to do is that I am going to log. And it's been an interesting day. It's been an interesting I appreciate the follows right now. Appreciate the few people who stopped by and watched. So I might return in 30 minutes to an hour. I'm not really sure. I'm going to really just kind of take some time, not stare at a screen. My eyes are kind of teary and I kind of need to get up and walk around. I'm going to sit down on my ass for a while. But at least I wasn't like talking to myself in a schizophrenic way. I'm just trying to stream and make sure that I'm actually, if anybody jumps in, I know what I'm doing. So, thank you for, yeah, thank you. And I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna take a quick break and see what happens from there. And if you don't see me for tonight, thank you. Thank you. I'll be on tomorrow. I'll probably be on. I'm gonna take a quick break and go stretch my legs, use the bathroom, and just kind of just get a little bit of a break. I still do want to quest a little bit. I was kind of screwing around and not really being focused. Actually, I was being focused. I was doing my thing. And this is what my thing is like this is how I move. This is how I move. I try to get everything as possible as I can. So thank you. Look at this. Like I barely just put all this stuff on the broker and it's already been paying off. See, easy. Easy. It's just easy. That's why right there. It's like why my play style, I take time. I want to maximize what I can. And like right now, that's just 4 plat, right? That's nothing, but like that is something. So it's moving forward. Anyway, I'm just kind of blah blah blah. So this is it for this stream. I'm ending this. And oh wow. That's yeah, I remember this guy. And he's in his own guild. That's right, McTavish. But anyway, I'm gonna log and stop the stream. Have a good night. Thank you. I'll probably be back on in like I said, an hour or half an hour. It all depends. Have a good night.